we're connected. Oh, is this thing on? Oh, is this thing on? Is this thing on? Good to see you guys. We're live. Just getting everything set up here. Just about ready to go. We've got a bit of a mixed retro smorgasbord today. Keeping things pretty simple with some good games. Bad Dudes. Zelda II. No, sorry, it's Two Crude Dudes. Zelda II. Knights of the Round. And Super Monaco Grand Prix 2. 4 games today. Big day. How you going, Nikki? Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're amazing. How are you today, Nikki? Are you having a good week? I haven't spoken to you in a couple days, actually. Hope you're having a good week. We got Chris in here, David Brown in here. Gerardo's in here as well. Thank you very much for coming in, guys. Yeah, let's have some fun. Hopefully we can do good on this one. I don't know if I should have played this without a warm-up, but we're going to do it anyway. We saw the end credits for the first time when we played this last time we played. Can we see the end credits today? Well, we're going to find out, aren't we? We're going to find out today. We're going to find out today. Hope you guys are amazing. Welcome, 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 welcome. Austin's in here as well. Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, gosh, man. I've already lost like half my health. Bro, stop fucking getting me. I'm like 45 years old. I don't have those 9-year-old reflexes anymore, bruz. Come on, bro. All right, we got there. How you going, Skyfall? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. You know how part of you wants to start again when you have a bad start? That's where I'm at right now. Part of you just want to start again. But I won't. I won't. I'll just get good. Wow, Nikki, you have gotten us off to a pretty freaking amazing start there, girlfriend. Nikki has just dropped a big $20 super chat. And what's Nikki got to say? Thank you very much, girl. Nikki says you were the best. I don't know if that's necessarily true, but I'm glad you see it that way, my friend. Thank you very much. And as I said, it's just wonderful to have you here. You don't need to be spoiling me as much as you do. I appreciate you very much, though, Nikki, you crazy frog. This is for you. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Did I put Crude Dudes in the title, did I? Oh, no. You just misspoke. I was like, shit, did I spell it wrong? George spelled it wrong. Thank you, Nikki. Look at that. Off the mark straight away and a big one. Thank you so much, girl. Yeah. Man, I tell you what, we are getting kerfuffled here right now. I am actually going to start again because I haven't had a single bit of focus. That was my little 2-minute warm-up, right? That was my little 2-minute warm-up. And now we're going to get into the game for wheel. Dude, the first 20 minutes of a one-coin only stream are always sensitive over. I just want to start doing these ones, eh? Like... Oh my gosh. Guys, we got JK Software with 5 very generous gifted subs. I appreciate you, bro. I actually have, oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh gosh, I'm all over the place here. I've got new girls for you, JK Software. Here we go. Yes, new girls. Just for you, Joe. There you go. Look at that. Big shout out to Chris Lindley for the new Korean cheerleader screen. That's like our 4th Korean cheerleader screen now. Ah, yes, that's a new one. Chris made that for us. Hey, God, Nigel. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Yes. As I said, just, yeah. You know what I think I'm doing? I'm moving ahead of my brain right now because, what's happened is, I've had so much caffeine today. I'm moving ahead of my freaking body now. Now, this is the real playthrough. Win, lose, or draw. There's no more resets here. So this is the one, hey? This is the one. How you going, Bullet? Bullet Ryan, good to see you're in the Goldie. Good, man. Good, 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 good. And you're not too far from me. You're probably about 30 minutes from me. Hey, so Nikki says you like look at it. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I'm just glad you enjoy the stream, my friend. As I said, it's just nice to have you, Nikki. You don't need to spoil me as much as you do. To hang out and have a good time. How you going, Jody? Thank you for coming in. And Steve said, hey, good to see you, man. Thank you for coming in. You're watching me and Captain N at the same time. It doesn't seem to make a difference, guys. I've just started a second game, and I'm doing just as good or just as bad, depending how you want to look at it today. It's alright. But my first game's always the weakest. It is what it is. I can't even use being tired as an excuse, because I've been up since 8:30, bro. Like, I've been up since 8:30. I can't even use an excuse. Oh my gosh, come on, man. Alright, we got him. Okay. Is there going to be a cola machine where we can get some health back in a sec? How you going, AC Master? Good to see you. Have you ever watched Kids Incorporated? I don't think I have, eh? Kids Incorporated? Don't think I've watched that one. Tell me a little bit about Kids Incorporated, Pablo. Yes. You really do like the retro games? Yeah, we're all about nostalgia with a smile and some new stuff thrown in. The next couple days, I'm pretty much focusing on the retro. I'll probably end up doing something more modern on a Sunday. We'll see how we go. I was looking through my Steam library today, and I was just like, no, I want to do retro today. But I was having a look for something newer, but sometimes you're feeling it, sometimes you don't. The one new game, the one modern game I'm playing at the moment is not something I could stream, to be honest. Let's get him. Let's see how this goes. Just see if we can keep him in the... See, stay underneath and he won't be able to hit me. That'll work. Alright, there you go. Stay underneath. Come on, bro. Alright, we got him. There you go. There's one level. How you going, Flood City? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Game looks awesome. Shall see more of it. Yeah, man. It's good. It's a bloody hard game. Is this, I thought I'd put this on to start with, because Chris Lindley made us an awesome, thank you screen today. I was like, you know what? Let's put on one of the games he likes. So, only about a 30-minute game, this one. This doesn't go too long. How you going, Damo? Good to see you. Hope you're doing amazing. Yeah, alright, we just have to... Every bonus level is like 30 seconds. Too long. Too long. I don't have that attention span. Oh, yeah, well, we had the Australian version of Double Dare. I'm actually surprised that they cancelled Double Dare. Because Double Dare in 80s was peak. Damo, wasn't it? It was really popular. Like, Double Dare was really, really popular. We had a lot of great kids game shows come and go. It seems like in Australia, the normal length of a run for a kids game show is like 3 years. Because we had Double Dare, like Amazing, and a few other ones, and they never went for more than a few years. So, yeah, but we had a lot of kids game shows in Aussie that were pretty good. Double Dare was a big one in the late 80s, early 90s. I remember when they used to do the physical challenges, they had one that was called Through the Ringer, where you had to go through this big frickin' press and go down a big slide of cream. And all the kids at school and I said, hey, if we went down this obstacle course, I'd just stick my tongue out and lick the whole thing. Dude, I wonder how much food they wasted in Double Dare. I wonder if it was real food or fake food, because they just had cream and jello and everything everywhere. Hey, we got Mithy in here. Good to see you, Mithy. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope you're well too. Everything is all fine here. Yes, the Genesis version today it is. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Oh, that's still going, isn't it? They do different variations, that's still. Oh, there you go, Chicken Mills. You're a good sport. Thank you very much. Dude, you know, in this current economy for social media, we have more lurkers than non-lurkers, and you just never know who you're... You just never know who you have. You just never know who you have, who you're looking after, who's enjoying your stuff. Yeah. Come on, bruh. Are we gonna get the hell out of here? Oh, dude, did I really just freaking... I blew it. I freaking blew it. Yeah, okay, so now we got the Coke machine. We can get our health back. That was lucky. That was so freaking lucky. How you going, Tony? Lovely to see you. One more. All right, let's pick all these up. Yeah, this is Two Crude Dudes. That classic. This used to be on all the commercials. We got Rob. WWE said you're going to have a pay-per-view, but you're only getting a live event. So Puerto Rico's only getting a live event. Man, WWE's lost as far as I'm concerned. I remember a few years ago what the reception was like in San Juan. The fact they don't want to capitalize on that, hey, that's their loss. I'm sorry about that, man. At least going inland to the United States is not that far for you, but yeah, that's still annoying. Why WWE doing Puerto Rico dirty like that? Yes. Hold up, we're off to an alright start here. Yeah. Oh, come on, bruh. Oh, thank you, Nikki. Are you heading off, are you, Nikki? Are you leaving us now, are you? Man, look at that. Nikki's just, Problem is, we can't do massive Voodoo screen for, Nikki today. But you know what we can do for Nikki today? There you go, Nikki. That's another $20 super chat from Nikki, guys. Yes. Oh, thank you, Mitch. You know what? Give the credit to Nicky Carter for that. That was his suggestion. Yes. And so Nikki said, no, really, Nikki, while I appreciate it and I love it, it's not expected of you, my friend. Hey. Thank you so much. You've already made such a positive difference in the day. God damn it. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I've come accustomed to... Jesus Christ, on a motorbike. What's going on, man? Guys, seriously. I'm just a middle-aged sumbitch fucking playing video games. Like, you know, $5, $10 tip here and there, all good. But some of you guys are, like, spoiling me, like, ridiculously today. Like, ridiculous. Bro. My God. So, fucking hell. First of all, I want to give a great big thank you to our anonymous general manager over on Twitch, who is a mainstay. Thank you for the anonymous gifted subs, you legend, man. Guys, if you're on the receiving end, don't forget to give a great big thank you. Hey, let's get some hype up in here for that. Thank you, anonymous gifted sub. Brandon, I haven't forgotten about you. You just wait. God bless once again to the anonymous general manager. We appreciate you over on the Twitch side, my friend. Now we got Brandon, who said, Dwuck, excuse my big dick energy, but your boy just hit 3K on a jackpot earlier today. And you just very generously just sent me a big chunk of that, bro. Brandon, hey, everyone, lunch is on Brandon. Why? Because he just flopped his anaconda on the desk. Let's go. This one's going out to you, Brandon. Massive voodoo. Oh my God. What a crazy start to the day. One coin only is the place to be. Yeah. Even you, Payron, even you're welcome. Yes. With a massive voodoo. Big fat voodoo. Jackpot voodoo. Stick this in the slot and win $3,000 in Vegas voodoo. All the girls standing in the line for the bathroom. All the girls standing in the line for the bathroom. Oh my God. Goalpost voodoo, yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, I got in trouble from TikTok. Body visibility is restricted on TikTok apparently for nudity. Well, I just don't think I'm ever going to get anyone watching me on TikTok ever again because of the massive voodoo screen. Like, for some reason, their AI moderation doesn't realize that that screen's actually not rude. It's a little bit cheeky, but it's not rude. Seriously, TikTok, you need to work on your, moderation because there was nothing wrong with that. Gosh. Anyway, thank you so much, Brandon. Unbelievable of you. Dude, yeah, bro, that's not even, it's not even a big deal. It's not even a big deal. Yeah, that's like the Call on Me video from Eric Prydz. Come on, man, it's on TV. Well, it's okay for TV, but not okay for TikTok? Yeah. Yeah, I just got another shadow ban on TikTok. That's like my second shadow ban this week. Oh my gosh. It's alright, guys. I'm trying so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Oh, it's alright. Let's go. Alright. Where you guys going? How am I supposed to get... Oh, I can go up the top. I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't even remember these enemies. Dude, they're so annoying. How do I even hit them? Oh, I like that, I guess. Alright. Dude, how am I supposed to hit these things? Oh my gosh, there's a headache. Just because of the weird angles and stuff. Dude, I think it's ridiculous, hey? In all seriousness, guys, I really like being over there too. I think it's a cool platform, but far out, they're so strict. I know the problem is them because I never get in trouble anywhere else, not ever. Yes. Something weird, isn't it? Oh, I'm glad you're still enjoying Mouse PI, by the way. Pablo wants to know if I've watched the Mortal Kombat 2 film. Nah, I haven't yet. Yeah, no, I still not watched it, guys. I mean, I'll probably, the Mario Galaxy movie and the Mortal Kombat 2 movie, I'll probably rent out with Moe once it comes to, Prime Video rentals. I probably won't go to the cinema to see them. It just is what it is, eh? But you know, some days I play it and I don't even get a trigger. Some days I don't even get the trigger. Vicky says, yeah, I appreciate you. It's all good. Hey, look, As I said, I'm not going to harp on about it. I'm only going to say one more thing. I absolutely love TikTok as a third platform. But, I mean, I can't compromise being myself either, you know? So it's a tricky one. I've got to keep being myself. Can't do the watered down one coin only. Oh my gosh. I'll give you access to my new media server when I build. Sure. What kind of stuff can I expect in there? You're definitely watching Super Mario. Is that still even at the cinema, or is that still at the cinema? Do you forget what a clunky mess this freaking game is, eh? Game's a clunky ass mess, bro. Oh, you can actually hit the fireballs on this guy. See, I didn't even realize the fireballs were hittable. Oh, that was a weird angle, wasn't it? So it's still in theaters. It must have, yeah, well, I mean, I guess it would be good the amount of money it made, eh? Isn't it like, yeah, the amount of money it made, I guess it would be. Yes. Basically, everything you've downloaded the last 25 years is going to be in this media center. Oh, there you go. So what about 100 gig of porn? That's terrible. I'm just joking, bro. I'm just joking. That's very, very inappropriate. Shame on you, Rick. Oh my gosh! Dude, I'm trying to get up there and get this guy. Oh my gosh. How many hits is he gonna take? Alright, let's pick all these up and have a drink. Dude, man, this guy really likes his soda, doesn't he? This guy really likes his soda. Do I think this is better than Bad Dudes? Oh, dude, you think about things a little bit more in depth than I do. Like, I just like this game. Do I think it's better in Bad Dudes? I think it... I don't know. I mean, fuck, bro, it's a little... I don't know. Probably about the same. I don't know. There we go. This will be a good warm-up at least before we do Zelda 2. Just in case you guys don't know, we got Bad Dudes today. We got Zelda 2. We got Knights of the Round for Mitchie. I forgot we were supposed to do Knights of the Round for you before we had to disconnect last week. So I'm sort of making that up to Mitchie Carpenter today. And then we'll finish with some motor racing. We don't do a lot of motor racing streams lately, so... We did do Rad Racer recently, but I want to actually do Formula 1 today. Out we go. No, that's okay, Steve. Just, bro. Damn, I was hoping to get him. Yes. Alright, so we got 3 credits. I don't know what the secret for getting this guy is. Does anyone know the secret pattern for this sunbish? Maybe I'm just gonna stay on him. Stay on him. Dude, nah. You know what we need for this one? We need like a rodeo clown. What we need is actually a rodeo clown right now. Bro, I don't know what the pattern is. I just can't get him. Like, you know how like in these retro games, most bosses have a pattern? Fucks me if I know what the pattern for this guy is. And look how much health he takes off you one hit. Maybe we have to try and keep him at a distance. I don't know. There you go. We got him, but... Yes. You saw Mortal Kombat 2 movie last night, David says, and it makes everything else look like dog poo. Ha! Really? Oh. How you going, Eric? By the way, I see you there, Eric. Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you enjoy the film so much. I feel like the movie, from what I've heard, not I feel like, excuse me, from what I've heard, the movie was made for the fans of the game. Like, it's like on the second one, they were like listening to the fans, so I heard. How you going, John? Good to see you. I'm looking forward to seeing it. I'm more excited to see it now than what I was before. I am looking forward to seeing it. It's curious to see what direction they go for the third one. What are my thoughts on the new Zelda movie coming out? I don't really have any thoughts on it. I'm actually not a Zelda fanboy, to be honest. There's a couple Zelda games I like, but I'm not a Zelda fanboy, so I'm pretty neutral, hey, to be honest. I think with a source material like that, I'm just gonna go in without expectations. I think the whole thing's gonna be an absolute dumpster fire, because I think a lot of Zelda fans are gonna have an image in their head, as understandably so, by the way, on what the movie should be, and it's just not gonna. I just don't think a piece of source material like Legend of Zelda. I just don't think it's gonna work. I think it's always gonna disappoint the fans, because, you know, I'm trying to figure out a way to explain it. I think there's gonna be, I think the expectations are always gonna be too high on a piece of source material like that. I don't think it's gonna work. But not because it's not even good, just because I don't think it'll be given a chance, probably. I know what Zelda fans are like. Probably the same problem the new Resident Evil movie might have too, actually, on a lesser scale. Yeah, exactly. Everyone has their own preconceptions on what a Zelda movie should be. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to say. Thank you for explaining that better. My brain's not awake yet. Yeah. We got this. We still got 2 credits left. Just gotta hold the line a little bit longer. Damn, you know what? He's probably gonna kill me, and there's probably a Coke machine around the corner. Oh, not yet. Ah, dude, always. Always. Oh my gosh, that's the difference between beating the game and losing. It is the freaking Coke machines, bro. That's the equivalent of getting a... Oh, man. Oh, that sucks. Oh, we got Evil Santa here. Alright, we're doing a bit better here now. How you going, Jay Bird? Good to see you, dude. Thank you for being in here. Was Sega involved with Metal Slug 6? I had no idea. I've not played number 6, to be honest. I've not played number 6. Yeah, not played number 6. Fucking hell, man. Bet you anything I pick up this barrel and we get it first try. Yeah, see? Yeah, it's brutal, man. Yeah, I don't want to talk about... Yeah, exactly. I don't want spoilers. I don't get time to see movies, guys. I fucking work every day, and then the closest cinema is a while away still. When do I get time to see fucking movie? I know I have the best job in the world, if you even want to call it that, but I work every day. When am I going to see a fucking movie? But when I'm with her, we'll be staying right at the cinema, so... There you go. Metal, you like Metal Slug Double X? Yeah, sure. The only Metal Slug game that I never warmed up to was the third one. The third one was really frustrating. And especially that final level. Because the final level in the third Metal Slug was literally longer than the rest of the game beforehand. Oh, thank you, Nigel. Yeah, I'll get on to that. Dang, dang, dang stickers. Yeah, we got dang and dang, dang and da dang stickers. You can make your own melodies in the chat now. We're going to load them up. Yes. Awesome sauce. So some people like all the games. I like number 1 and number 2. And number 4 was okay. But just after that, I kind of, I mean, like, I mean, I need to give the new ones more of a chance. I'm less experienced with those. But Metal Slug 1's the only one I can play and not die every 2 seconds. At least until the final level. Once I get to the final level, I die every 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. But Moe really, really likes fighting movies. But that one's, I don't know if it's gonna be too gory for her or not. She likes violent movies. But gore, maybe not as much. But we'll see. We'll see how it works out. Hey guys, here we go. I was hoping you'd be in here because I'm sort of playing this for you today. Thank you very much, Chris Lindley. Chris Lindley, I'm not doing as good as the other day, unfortunately, bro, but we'll do what we can. This is going out to you, mate. Thanks a lot. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Lindley. Thank you, brother. And so Mithy, guy says, oh, sorry, Mithy goes, I'm all over the place. Mithy says, heading off to bed. Hope the rest of your stream is awesome. TikTok behaves for you. Take care. Thank you very, very much for coming in, Mithy. And you've been a good sport all day. Hey, as I said, I really like it over there. I just think they're in... I don't even think it's that they're that strict. I just don't think their moderation tools get it right. Because there was nothing I did wrong. Was it cheeky? Yes. Did it break any rules? Nah. So I think they're just... I think they just need to improve their tools. But it's okay. We'll get there. How you going, Amy? Good to see you. Just yet another shadow ban. Yeah, I just thought we'd do this today. And I just don't think we're going to beat the game, unfortunately, today. You have to forgive me. I have been on struggle street a little bit. Yeah, that was the naughty kitty. Thank you, screen. This game is hard. Yeah, I'm just... We beat it the other day, but I had to use some save states at the end. But we did beat... Not the other day, the other month, excuse me. I think I last played this right before I moved. Yeah, how long has it been since we played this? About just over a month. See, these Terminators are pretty hard to beat too, eh? Dude, I'm trying to avoid the heads that they're throwing, but it's easier said than done. If you're a dog person, that screen will make you a cat person. I mean, yeah. There you go on CL Films. Great to see you. Thank you for being in here today. Yeah, pretty much. Well, Mithy was the only person I had on TikTok. Oh, that's alright. More Terminators. Gosh. Don't we have a bunch of these we have to... Dude, it's so hard to avoid. Like, it's not that I'm not trying to avoid the sunbish. I'm just not quick enough. Oh my god, bro. I think distance definitely makes the heart grow fonder in this game. I always get excited to put this on, and then when I do put it on, I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Oh my god. Yeah, we're not going to win today. I probably made a big mistake on putting this on first as well, though. Like, that's on me. I did put this on first. That was probably where I went wrong. Alright, now we'll get this sunbish here. So as long as you do jump kicks and keep them at a distance, you're pretty good with these guys. Yes. How many levels we got left after this? Like 2? I think we got the Spider Cunny boss coming up next. Hey, Gone Combat Carl, nice to see you. Thank you for being in here. Oh, Pokey Cola, eh? Hey, Gone Master Roshi. Wonderful to see. Everything's all good over here. I'm nice and awake. I had a couple double coffees and I was up for a few hours and... Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you, G. Alright, now we got this. Oh, we don't need that much because we've got most of our health left still. Alright, that's fine. Let's keep going, yo. Now where do I go? Oh, we gotta smack the wall. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm so buff I can just smack a freaking wall. It's all good. You're back with... What'd you get for dessert? I'm thinking of getting a treat, but I don't know what to get. I might go to 7-Eleven and pick up a treat today. Maybe. I haven't had a couple Krispy Kremes in a while. Or Daniel's Donuts. Might go get something today. Oh my gosh. Oh, there you go. See, the hardest bits knock him off the web. Yes. How you going, Sid Gaming? Good to see you. Alright, there he is. Tiramisu. I do like tiramisu. I don't know where the nearest tiramisu I can get is. I think there is an Italian restaurant up the road, but I don't want to get a tiramisu from there because it'll be like 3 times the price. But I think you probably can get one from the restaurant. I quite like tiramisu. And tiramisu ice cream. You guys had tiramisu ice cream before? Yes. Cookie dough ice cream. Oh, look, bro. You know what, Mitch? It's cookie dough for me. Do I like cookie dough? Yes, I like cookie dough very much. But I also think that's kind of like the comfort zone ice cream choice. Like, you have to go out in the wild side sometimes and you know, do something a bit exotic every now and then. Like, I love the cookie dough ice cream, but that's a nice safety option, I think. I tell you what, you guys in the United States and cookie dough, though, what a clever idea. I know a lot of people internationally don't always understand cookie dough and ice cream. But I think that's brilliant, because it just reminds me of when I was a kid, and your mum would let you eat the cookie or cake batter before she put it in the oven. Like, that's brilliant. Put that in ice cream, yes. I think it's a brilliant idea. Yes. Cookie dough, it's Steven Seagal's favorite martial art. Is that how weird I'm saying it, is it? Blood City says, are there stores or restaurants close to you that have become your new favorites? Oh, no. Because, I mean, we have, like, you know, we have, like, an Italian and a Japanese and an Indian restaurant up the road. I haven't tried those yet. And then we have all the regulars, you know. We got the gas station up the road, 7-Eleven, coffee shop, Burger King, McDonald's, KFC, you know, all that stuff. So, I mean, we've got a lot of convenience here, but nothing that's a standout, though. But there is definitely a lot of convenience in this area. What do you, Moe, recommend? Geez, okay, that's a really good question. Well, she's got a little bit of a safety flavor, too. But Moe's favorite is mint choc chip. But just like cookie dough, mint choc chip always hits the spot, right? What would I recommend? So she would recommend mint choc chip. You know what? I'll tell you what I had the other day. I went to one of those frozen yogurt places a couple weekends ago, where you put in your frozen yogurt and then you add all the toppings you like candies or chocolate or syrup and things like that. And I ended up getting a flavor called salted butterscotch. And let me tell you, that was a freaking mint base for ice cream, hey. Salted butterscotch ice cream, and then I just put in all the freaking toppings I wanted into that. Ironically, I put in some cookie dough in that, actually. But yeah. Oh my gosh. Banana pudding ice cream. I did try the taste test of banana yogurt as well. That was pretty nice. I did like the salted butterscotch one better, but I did try the banana. It was pretty good. I do like anything but banana. Something about me, whenever I eat banana and coconut, I feel like I'm on vacation. And I don't know if you have, like, foods in your life that take you away to another place. But whenever I eat banana or coconut, I feel like I'm on vacation. And so they just take me to a happy place. I don't know if that sounds weird. Maybe it's just an excess of gratitude. I don't know. How you going, Krusty? Good to see you. We got one more continue left after this. Oh, we didn't do too bad on that one. Looks like drop kicks are okay. Okay. Oh, dude, so you can't even... Bro, you die from everything? A wall just fucking killed me. Even the walls want to kill me today. Are you kidding me? Death by wall. Bro, even the walls want me dead. I don't know what to do about that. It's a freaking wall, Chris. It's a freaking wall, brah. We got... Yeah, dude, the walls want to kill me. The wall got me. Oh, man. We're almost at the end. We're almost up to Zelda 2. Alright, so what's this one? Oh, dude, this is probably my least favorite boss in the game. This guy is a big doodle head. I don't know. At least with most of the bosses, I can somewhat figure out the pattern, but I don't know how to beat this sumbitch. Yeah, shut up. Now we're on our last continue. Yeah, I got no idea how to beat this guy. Never figured it out. Oh my gosh. Dude! Oh, it's so freaking... I'm not going to say broken because I just suck, but it feels broken because I can't figure it out. Wait, dude, seriously? We need a rodeo clown. Dude, I can't even kick him anymore. Oh, there better be a Coke machine around the corner. Yes. Now what? The spider guy. I mean, I don't hate spider guy as much. Spider guy is not as frustrating. But yeah, I'm going to probably have like 2 lives left for the final boss. There's a spider guy I can handle. I wonder if we'll have a Coke machine before the end. Yeah. Alright. There's that one. What's this one? Oh, it's Peyron's X, this one. I forgot about this one. It's Peyron's X. Oh, gosh. I think what makes this one tricky is because he's very quick and because I can hit him when he's not in the invincible window, but the invincibility window is probably the thing that's off-putting on this one. Like, look how big the invincibility window is. I can't do anything during that, and he's so quick. But we almost got him now. We should be fine. One more. Okay, we got him. I think that's Mitch's X. Alright, so this is the final. Well, look, at least we made it to the final boss, Dr. Wily, today. What you doing? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's eating that lion mutant. Dude, he eating him. Alright. Dude, look at this guy. Does this one DJ like a fully sick cunny? Probably. How you going, Darth? Good to see you. Yeah, well, at least we'll have a couple lives for the next one. Hope you're going great, Darth. Thank you for being in here. Yeah, this guy's pretty easy. I love how the music on this game sounds like an 80s TV show. You think so? It's certainly a sign of the times, isn't it? I didn't think we were doing that good, but there is a small possibility we might win today. Very small possibility. Very, very, very small possibility. As in, like, 0. Oh, gosh. Alright, I'm gonna save from here. Anyway. Dude, we did it. So is that it? Or if there's another form, it's game over. No, that's it. So we won? I only needed to use one save state. That's alright. Hey, heaven forbid, we might be getting better at this game, Chris. I mean, not much better, but better. Yeah, we did it. That was better than the last time, and I thought I was doing worse, so I don't know. Yeah, okay. Dude, did that take 50 minutes? I didn't even realize Bad Dudes is that long. I'm gonna be here all freaking night. Yeah, that's alright. I'll take it. A win is a win. Thank you, Austin. Yes. I tell you what, that game is brutal, though. That game is so freaking hard. Oh, man. I don't think I'll ever be able to beat it on anything above easy mode, though. Like, straight up. We're going to do this one for you, Chris. Thanks again. More cheerleaders. I could do more chicks for you. Here we go. Let's go. Thank you, brother Chris. I really, really appreciate you. Super generous today. Man, you guys have been unreal today. I came on and you all smashed me. I almost feel so dirty from this amount of support. Thank you for being so wonderful today, everyone. Look, dude, I'm not naive or ignorant to the fact that, like, times are really tough out there, and some Bish Army's still really been coming through for me, eh? So after this, we got Knights of the Round and then Super Monaco Grand Prix 2, everybody. Yes. I gotta figure out what we're gonna play for Survival Saturday tomorrow now, eh? Yes. Well, you know, Mitchie, if you leave your small town, I can certainly find you one of those. Super and I can certainly find you one of those, Mitch. We can find you one. You're a gentleman and a scholar, Mitch. It would not be hard for you to find one. I promise you that. You are a gentlemanly, hardworking guy. You would be very easy work. Seriously, brother, very easy work. I am Error. Yeah, we did Error last time. We're gonna play with Link today. Yeah, Error, yeah. No, I pull that out for special occasions. I'm still gonna be streaming that, don't worry. I don't stream that every time, but I pull out Error for special occasions. Yeah, he's on the YouTube today. But he's a floater, he goes everywhere. Dang da da dang. We're just getting the spell and then we'll go to the dungeon. Probably take us 2.5 hours to do this one, and then Knights of the Round, and then I'm looking forward to doing Super Monaco Grand Prix. That's kind of like our bonus game, but that's kind of like my selfish game. It's like one of my favorite games of all time, and the last time I streamed it was probably half a year ago, and that's kind of my like, well, you've had an awesome 4 hours, now I'm being selfish game. That's what Super Monaco Grand Prix 2 is. Damo knows, and Nigel knows how much I like that game. Yes. I've actually got a mod of that adds real drivers too, which will be cool. Like Legends of the Era. Hey, you going, Adam? Great to see you. Thank you for coming in. Da-dang, da-dang, dang, 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 da-dang. You're staying up for a bit, aren't you, Mitch? Forgive me in advance. I know I came on a little bit late today. Today was one of those days where I did the right thing and got up early, and then still got distracted and came on late. It happens, right? Life. But just to put it in perspective, I got up over 2 hours before I started. Like, who needs 2 hours to set up? It's just one of those days. But it's alright, lucky it's the weekend, I just realised. It's not that big a deal. I keep forgetting it's Friday night in the US. Yeah, well, hopefully people like it. I'm doing the second one, so I love number 1 and number 2. But, you know, Ayrton Senna was a racing hero for me as a kid. And so, yeah. We're doing the sequel today. I do think the sequel probably holds up a little bit better than the first one, even though I put just as many hours into it. I actually played the second one first, Nigel. And then I went to the first one afterward, actually. Let's keep going here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Senna's gonna be one of your all-time favorite drivers, bro, right? My dad used to record the F1 races in the 80s back when VHS was a thing. Remember those? And Dad had so many classic races recorded. Like, seriously, it's a shame he doesn't have them anymore because, you know, times have changed and they're all online now. But my dad had, like, such a massive archive of, like, VHS Formula 1 races, right? And kind of made me for a little while a little bit of an 80s Formula 1 historian for a bit as a teenager because he had so many races pre-internet that I could just go back and watch. It was just, like, so cool. Yeah. Yeah, that was really, really good. I think if I ever play Horizon Chase Turbo again, I'll probably just do the Senna mode, to be honest. I feel like that's probably more appealing to watch than what the World Tour mode is, to be honest. So I probably will do that as a bonus game in the future. Just to knock out his career mode, see how we go. You saw a Lotus F1 car today. Are you talking about the John Player Special one, or which was it, the Camel one or the John Player Special? The famous one's like the black and gold John Player Special one. That's the famous one. That's the one that was like for over a decade. Yeah. It was a John Player Special car, Jeremy Clarkson. Oh, great! Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's the famous one. A couple famous guys that drove that in the 80s included Nigel Mansell, Ayrton Senna, and pretty sure a world champion died in that car too. What, Jochen Rindt, I think his name was. Cars here in Austin. Didn't Mario Andretti win a championship in the Lotus? I think he was driving for Lotus, wasn't he? I could be wrong. I think Mario Andretti was driving. He drove a couple races for Ferrari in 1982, but I think when Mario Andretti won the championship, I think that was in a Lotus, wasn't it? He's from America. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Kimi Räikkönen, that's right. Yeah, but that wasn't the John Player, that was like the reboot in the 2010s. But that had the same live livery, though. It looked exactly the same, but obviously they didn't do the cigarette branding at that point anymore. How you going, Shawnee Lamoth? Good to see you. Thank you very much for coming in. No, this is not the Sluzzy version today. Damn, I think I've disappointed a lot of people by not putting the Sluzzy version on today. I'm sorry I didn't put the Sluzzy version on, you fucking sexual deviants. Next time I play this, I'll put the Sluzburger back one on. Wait, that wasn't even English. Now let's all go to that building thingy where our Benson TV is. I can't even speak English properly right now. I actually, fun fact, I actually saw him drive that car in 2012 myself. I went to the Australian Grand Prix, and I actually saw him drive that car that year. I think his teammate was Roman Grosjean, if I'm not mistaken, I think. In America, first you get the sugar, then you get the power, then you get the woman. Oh, I love it, Scarface. Scarface is so good. We got a big shout out going out to Mainly Retro. Thank you for coming in with the raid, and a big shout out to the Kingslayer. Bow down to the king, everybody. You know Bow Down to the King by Motorhead? That's not for Triple H, that's for Joshy King, that's for the Kingslayer. Oh, I'm gonna just kill one more, because I need a little extra, hang on. Well, just one more, Yeah, appreciate the raid today, Mainly Retro, thank you for coming in. Nikki Carter, thank you for watching your reaction video, by the way. Good to see you, Mainly Retro. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you absolutely crushed it on your stream tonight. Daniel Smith's in here as well. Yeah, guys, everything is good over here. Thank you very much for asking. I'm well. Not a whole lot of news. Just pretty much just got my head down for the next 3 weeks. So, but it's all good. I'm excited and motivated because we got a lot of good live shows, and then we got the new series that I've been making on YouTube. So my days are pretty structured these days. What about you? What are you doing this weekend? Just finished the Seed of Zelda 1 randomizer. Very nice. Very, very nice. You're surprised by how IGN made the list? Yeah, I am a little bit too. I personally, yeah, I am. But I think that a list like that is good because it makes us some good talking points. I guess I can't be mad that they put the original Resident Evil 4 up the top. But at the same time, I'm just like, nah. But, you know, I mean, I can understand that a lot of people love that game as well. I was actually surprised at how low Requiem was. I was actually surprised at how, yeah. Yeah, dude, we're going to be going back to Movie Store Sim. Don't worry about that. I'm just waiting for new content. They actually did add a few new decorations and a few new releases. So they've added a small portion of stuff. But if I just wait for another couple updates, I'll have a lot to show you. Yeah, Retro Rewind. It's a video store simulator. Yeah, video store simulator. Dang. I guess we will just I guess we'll do that, and then we'll just all right. Got those, yeah, they do, eh? My Sweet Tasty Fish is still a good selling video rental. Man, it's so naughty, some of the names of these videos, eh? You know, like, My Sweet Tasty the Fish, or like, Give My Hobo the Key. Like, Give My Hobo the Key. Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of these two, and then we're gonna move on no matter what. Oh, I just reacted to IGN's top 10 Resident Evil game. And that was requested by Mitchie. Yeah, Generals can pick a reaction video every month as long as it fits in with our branding. Balls the Chin says you need some caffeine right now. I feel ya. Right, we got that. Let's go. Sorry about so much grinding in the first level, but I grind in the first level and then I don't need to grind again, like, for the rest of the game, so... It's, Yes. Alright, out we go. Dang, 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 da, dang. No, that's okay. As long as none of the potion doesn't drop, I'll have enough XP here to do what I need to do. Just don't drop a potion or I have to go back and kill one skull. You watch, it's gonna drop a potion, douchebag. Nah, we're good. We actually good. Fantastic. I just saved here. I might even be able to level that up. Hang on. It might, yeah, hang on. Yeah, great. Beautiful. Alright, we got this. No more grinding required. This is gonna be awesome. How you going, Dustin? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Oh, hello. Happy Friday. Well, see, it is Saturday here. It's actually 10 minutes to lunchtime, so... I actually had my lunch for breakfast, though. I had a healthy chicken Kiev with, like, sweet potato chips and some vegetables. I got some U-Foods pretty cheap from the supermarket, and so I've loaded the fridge up with some healthy pre-made meals. So they're quite nutritious. I do feel a little bit hungry because I've been shoving my gob lately, but I had a pretty nutritional breakfast. I think my breakfast was like 370, 380 calories or something. Not much. Well, I mean, you know, I've got to... When I'm back with Moe in 3 weeks, I'm going to be a big fat fuck, so, you know, got to be good now, I guess. I may try at least lose a couple kilos before I get back with her. Yes. The Undertaker been producing AAA storylines, been getting better. Yeah, I hear he's been doing a good job. I don't really know much about his role, to be honest. But I've been hearing he's been doing a good job, so good for him. Yeah, pepperoni and cheese Hot Pockets. See, that's what I would have liked to have had for breakfast, but it's what I didn't have for breakfast, you see. I think siphoning gas is on the rise because of prices. Oh, that shit will be happening in Aussie too. That would be happening over here as well. It's, yeah. So dodgy, isn't it? I think a lot of modern cars are able to lock their fuel caps now, aren't they? The older cars, hard luck, but the modern cars, I think, now have, like, locks on their fuel caps, don't they? Or, like, on the flap, at least, anyway. Dang, da-da-dang. Alright, well, we're gonna go down here. We're gonna do Palace 2 in a sec. Easy, easy, easy. Thank you all once again for coming in today. As I said, One Coin Only is all about nostalgia with a smile and some new stuff thrown in. Today is all about nostalgia with a smile, though. I decided to keep it retro for today. How am I doing? Oh, everything's fine here, man. I'm good today, bro. I'm not gonna lie, though. I probably could have slept a little bit more. I stayed up late and played some, I got a lot of work done yesterday, so I rewarded myself by playing some Destiny 1 on the PlayStation at the end of the night. And then I looked at the clock, and before you know it, it was after 1. And I'm just like, oh yeah. That's what happens when you play Destiny. So yeah, that's yeah. But no, I'm good. So Viking raids, yeah, hopefully, it's crazy, man, because I remember, like, they rebranded them as the War Raiders, right, or whatever, and then they got a push initially and won the tag team belts, and then, boom, just dropped back down the card again. It's just, it's like WWE knows how to initially push someone or something to the moon, and then they're like, okay, now what? It's like... Per person, I feel like, feel a little bit sorry for right now is this Ricky Sainz guy. Or Ricky Sainz, or whatever his name is from NXT. Because he seems like a genuinely talented dude. But he ain't getting the reactions, I don't think, that WWE wants right now. Yeah, same old Joe Hendry. Yeah, Joe Hendry's a peculiar case. I think they dropped the ball on him too. I almost think WWE doesn't care about the wrestler as much as they do the catchy theme song. Oh, well, we got another catchy theme song on the roster. Well, I'm looking forward to seeing how you go with that picture, Payron. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how you go with that one. Da da dang 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 da da dang. It's another dang dang song, this one. Oh, I think, I don't think they're gonna drop the ball on Trick. I don't think they're gonna drop the ball on Trick. I'm a little bit concerned about Oba, just because WWE's track record of pushing a monster has not been good. Let me give you some case studies, okay? Omos, Ryback, Braun Strowman, Goldberg in WWE. Just a little. So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm a little bit concerned how they're going to go with the Obafemi. I mean, I like what they're doing with him so far, but they can't do that forever. Hey on, Paul. Good to see you. Dang Dang Best Hits album. Thinking about it. Certainly thinking about it, dude. I'd love nothing more than to do a Dang Dang album. Play Fight Forever on a Nintendo... Oh, you're playing Fight Forever? Nice. I didn't even know that that was on the Nintendo Switch too. Yeah. I think if there was anyone that they've picked to replace Goldberg, Oba would be the guy. I think this is the most dangerous looking, talented guy we've had in a very, very long time. So he's the guy. If put it this way, if they can't get it right with Obafemi, they're not going to get it right with anybody. Like, this is the guy. He is. Your Dang Dang album will need to feature Remember Me, My Blue Boy. My version will be Remember Me, My Blue Ball. For some reason. because for some reason I just find that appropriate. What's wrong with you, Rick? Remember me, my blue balls. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, fair enough. No, we'll just keep going here, I think, for now. Nah, we don't need to level up anything yet. Hope you guys are gonna have a nice big sleep and feel well rested after the work week, hey? There you go, congratulations to all you 9-to-5ers. Congratulations for surviving another week, hey? Stick it to the freaking man. Let's spare a thought to all our retail and hospo peeps in the house who probably have to put up with Karens today. Massive respect. We hope you guys don't have too long a day this Saturday. Do I think 3 hours for SmackDown is too long? I think it's way too bloody long. But they're going back to 2 hours soon, and I think they need to until they can improve the show. Hope you're going great, Daniel. Thank you for being in here. Welcome back in, Mitch. And by the way, Daniel's on a 205 stream. Look at you, Daniel, between you and our brother Jay Bird, I think we got a little bit of a rivalry on our hands. That's unreal. 205 streams in a row? Man, that's unbelievable. Thank you so much. Admiral says he's really enjoying Forza Horizon 6. Look, I just don't think I can fork out that much cash yet for that game. And I'll be honest, though, I wasn't that interested in Forza Horizon 6 because number 5 was okay, but number 4 was definitely better. But number 5 was okay, but I was kind of like, eh, on number 5. And then I've seen the reviews and like other streamers commenting on how awesome like Forza in Japan is. And I'm like, son of a bitch, because now I want the game. But I'll probably pick it up when I get home. But yeah, I want the game now. I'll probably end up getting it for PlayStation. Is the online shut down? Are you sure? I thought they were keeping the online live. Hey, hang on a minute, because there's a lot of people still playing Forza Horizon 4 on Steam. So, did they really? I thought they were keeping it active. I thought they were keeping it active, just not updating the seasons and weekly challenges, if that makes sense. I thought they were keeping that active. Because I know, because I bought the whole collection of Forza Horizon 4 right before it got delisted, which was, what, about a year ago? Maybe a year and a bit ago? So I got Forza Horizon 4 and all the DLC. I thought all the people that still own the game would still be able to race online. So you can only do solo stuff. Well, I want to get a copy of number 3 so I can race in Aussie. But I've never tried number 3. Oh, that's a shame. That's a real shame. I believe you. That's a shame. I guess it makes sense. They want to force everyone to the new one, I guess. I mean, it makes sense, right? You know, up until last year, there were still 5 digits and people online at any one time, I think. No, actually, no, I'm probably mistaken. No, there was at one point. I think up until Forza 4 got delisted, I think there were over, like, 10,000 concurrents on it still. Yeah, interesting. Anyway, I've still got the first one. I got the first one too. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the game. I hear Japan is beautiful. Yes. I don't even know if it runs on the Steam Deck, probably at a shitty frame rate. What I've heard is the graphics are absolutely amazing, so I think if I try to put it on the Steam Deck, it'll probably have a cardiac arrest. Oh, dude, it's been a long time since I played the first one, eh? Hey, we got, dang, 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 da, dang, dang. Alright. Big shout out to my friends on TikTok if there's actually anyone in here. Forgive me today, I've been shadow banned. I've been shadow banned for too many arse and titties in my thank you screens. Yep, shadow bans are fun. It's a big dungeon actually, like the second dungeon's one of the bigger ones, bro. Oh, you got another one here anyway. Dude, I always take the hit right after I get a health pot. You know, the TikTok doesn't like the voodoo song. I got in trouble for nudity and offensive material. Can I play... Yeah, but I don't want to play the WWE games. Outside the old school ones, I have no interest playing WWE games at the moment. I'm not playing, like, WWE 2K26 again this year. It's the biggest waste of money. I'm done. I'm burnt out with modern WWE games at the moment. And I think the community is too. Because every time I put on a WWE game that's not a retro one, crickets. Like, community spoken, I'm also for... I mean, how can I expect the community to enjoy it if I'm not even enjoying it, to be fair? Like, even I'm not enjoying them at the moment. But hey, look, hopefully next year's game will be a banger, but I'm not buying it until I see the reviews. Yeah, I've got massive fatigue from sports games at the moment. I have to give kudos to EA for one thing. They've had a year's break from a Formula 1 game this year. So I'm really excited to get the next one, because the next one should be the tits. It should be really, really good. They've taken a year break to develop the new engine, I think. I think I'd be actually down. Because I'm a big F1 guy. I'm usually, even though, like, Ultimate Team games can be a little bit predatory, if they come out with a new F1 game and they have an Ultimate Team mode, I'll be on that. Like, being an F1 manager, oh yeah. Yeah, it is. It really is, Dustin, unfortunately. I felt ripped off. I mean, I'll talk about this some more when Mikey Bell comes in. If Mikey makes it in today, we'll tell you all about our freaking experience with that. Yeah, that's all good. And fair enough. That's what I think sports games should do, period. Make one every 2 years and just update the roster. Make one every 2 years, just update the roster. I never said that they're not money pits. I never disagreed with you. When did I disagree with you, George? And don't forget, you might be the codger in here, but you've only got about 10 years on me. I've been around the block. I've been playing games since 1983. It's all, you know, I don't have your experience, but I'm all right. I know what's going on. Oh. I thought you did say. I'm pretty sure I wasn't disagreeing with you. Yeah. I think Madden is known notoriously for constantly recycling their assets. I don't know if in modern times, but 5 years past, a lot of commentators on YouTube proved that the developers of Madden just kept recycling their assets. I mean, obviously you're not going to change a whole lot every year, but they were taking shortcuts. Oh, I know, I don't think so. I think a perfect balance and compromise would be a sports game every 2 years. Do a sports game, kind of like what UFC does. You know, UFC brings out a game every 2 or 3 years, like that, and then just update the rosters. With that being said, UFC 5 was very unpopular, and even with the break on UFC, people are still complaining, to be fair. Like to be fair, even though EA only brings out a UFC game every few years, people were still complaining about number 5. They did not like it. I think the problem I have with sports games coming out every year is if you're someone that works a full-time job and you're lucky to get a couple hours to play a game a week because, you know, job, family, adulting, things like that, or just being damn exhausted after work, right? But by the time you get a chance to sink your teeth into a sports game, the new ones come out. That's the issue I have. Like, I feel like the gaming industry only really rewards, I suppose, the people that don't have to work, God bless them. But my question is, where the fuck are they getting the money for the video games? Oh no, I stuffed up. Oh dude, I stuffed up. When did I use my last save? Oh no, we can go back here. Sorry guys. Sorry guys, I stuffed up. Let me go back here. I lost concentration. Here we go, we got this. Alright, there we go, we good. Yeah, there we go. Sorry about that, now I'm good. Great. I'm not naive. I know these video game companies are there to profit. But, you know, at the same time, a happy customer will spend more money. Rather than manipulate people with gotcha mechanics, just make a good product. Right? Like, you can be manipulative and take money off simple-minded people with gotcha mechanics. Or you can just make a good product and have a good reputation, right? Like... Hey on Crop Dust, great to see you. Thank you for coming in today. that's beautiful. We got this. How you going, Danny Markham? Great to have you. Thank you for hanging out. You think Assassin's Creed's been milking it a bit? You know, I casually have a look at an Assassin's Creed game here and there. I don't have enough experience. I'm one of those guys that will play an Assassin's Creed game every now and then and enjoy it, because, I mean, I don't think I've ever played an Assassin's Creed game to completion, actually. I've always played, come to think of it, yeah. Yeah, I'm not the right person to have an opinion on Assassin's Creed games. There you go on Crop Dust. Great to see you, man. Thank you very much for hanging out. It's good to see you on the TikTok side, man. I appreciate it. Everything's all good over here. Doing my thing. Trying to do my thing. I've got 80s Overdrive. It's okay. It's okay. I've got, there's better beat the clock racing games out there. I just got, there's a beat the clock racing game, that, Nigel and I are playing at the moment called Super Night Riders. It just came out. And, it mixes Super Hang-On with, anime. And it's kind of cool, isn't it? Have you played it much lately, Nigel? So Super Night Riders is a good time killer. You should check it out, Damo, on Steam. I've been enjoying that one. Yeah, it mixes Super Hang-On with anime. Like, you ride as a girl in her underwear on a bike. You race as some anime girl in her underwear on a bike, and it's like Super Hang-On. So it mixes like Super Hang-On with like simping and waifus. Yeah, no, I understand. Dang, 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 dang. I think that's the thing. I think people pine still for that Ezio period, and I think just everything. I think people have liked Assassin's Creed since, and Black Flag was certainly a standout for people. But it seems like once Assassin's Creed got up to like, I think it was Syndicate, that's when people started to start complaining. I noticed. Oh yeah, I remember Rogue. Yeah, I don't know when or if I'll ever get a chance to play an Assassin's Creed game ever, but, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I was very tempted to pick up the new Black Flag, but I probably won't. Unity was a buggy mess. Yeah, that's right, Unity had a lot of problems. Wasn't Unity one of the earliest ones on PS4? I remember hearing Unity had a lot of problems. Yes. Hey, go on the Narrow. Good to see you today. Thank you for being in here. Yeah. Dang, 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 da, dang. No, that's the old one. So that's the old one. You can get the old one, but we've got the sequel now. It's better. The sequel's called Super Night Riders Season 1, so it's like a reboot with better graphics, more levels and leaderboards. So, yeah, I forgot to tell you, that's the first one. So, I mean, if you want to try it out, the old one out for $1, you can. But no, we're talking about the new one. It's only on Steam at the moment, but it'll get a console release soon, I think. Yes. Should be good. You really hope that the next Far Cry is going to be legendary. I think I mean, I was only half paying attention, but I did see, like, some kind of news article about it the other day. I wish I paid more attention. But you know what they say, it's going to be the most ambitious Far Cry game yet. I thought so far in the series, number 3 was a standout. Number 5 was a standout. In number 4, Pagan Min was a great villain. But the problem was he was a great villain in a copy and paste job. That was the problem with number 4. Number 4 was a bit of a copy and paste job. But Pagan Min was a great villain in a copy and paste job. But he just wants what's best for Karat. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to going back to the village and having propaganda radio every morning again. Where Moe lives, you guys all remember, every morning I get, or not every morning, but every couple mornings, maybe at least a couple times a week anyway, I get woken up by propaganda radio. And it reminds me of Far Cry 4. You know the radio towers in Far Cry 4? Pagan Min just wants what's best for us all. Yes. Man, the ending of Far Cry 5, though, I was just like, wow. Like, that was like the biggest wow ending ever. Odyssey's been your favorite? You know, I played a little bit of Odyssey and I quite enjoyed that. I quite enjoyed Greece. Although one of my Greek friends played it and he said it's a good game, but it really pissed him off because they got all the history wrong. So yeah, my friend Manny, I remember he played Odyssey, and he was like, yeah, they kind of, I think he pretty much said they fucked up. Far Cry was a good time. I wouldn't be surprised if they remake number 3. There's rumors always spreading about them remaking number 3. Big rumors, but yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. See how it goes anyway. Oh, dude, we need to put the life back on. We don't want to be dying yet. Alright, we got that. Yeah, I've never gotten into a Just Cause game. I think I've got a couple of them floating around that I got for free, and I've still never played them. I never got into Just Cause. I tell you what, for my lunch break, I'm so tempted to go to 7-Eleven for donuts today, hey? So I'm so tempted to go 7-Eleven. Insane. Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, exactly. Oh, so you had a look at the new one. Gotcha. I think Damo's looking at Super Knight Riders, Nigel. Yeah, I know. I mean, exactly. It's like the video game industry's, you know, that's, look, yeah, that's fair. That's fair, isn't it? I mean, the video game industry's just like Hollywood. You know, Realistic facts second, entertainment first. It just is what it is. Yes. Yeah. It's still only in early access too, so I like that they're going to make it better. And apparently they're going to change, like, some things seasonally or whatever. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, it's fun. It's a good game to play when you don't know what to play, I think. I think it is. We're going to beat all of Zelda 2 today, guys. All of it. Grab yourself a snack, your favorite drink. Chill out, guys. We got you covered. We know it's, as I said, we're not just a gaming stream. We're a social stream. I love talking with you all. I understand most of you have probably had a really big week. So if you need to chill, lurk, whatever, that's fine. We'll bring the vibe still. You're not looking for your games or movies for an education. Yeah. George is like, I left school 40 years ago, motherfucker. That's what George is saying. Dude, that's crazy. You left school more than 40 years ago. Damn, George, you're old. Seasoned. We'll say seasoned. Seasoned, not old. Seasoned. There you go, Master Fred. Wonderful to see you again. By the way, Master Fred, I am going to play one of your games tomorrow, just so you know. One of your games is going to get played tomorrow. Just so you know, if you're available tomorrow, Fred, I got you. Thank you for hanging out. Jared's in here too. Good to see you, Jared. John Wayne, good to see you. Yeah, no, awesome. Good to have you, Fred. I might start off with the first one, and then I might get daring and do the second one after that and see how long we can last for. Maybe you can give some advice. I have beaten your second one, but only beaten that one with the save states. What's that guy on the last level? Faz or whatever? My gosh, what a pain in the ass he is. Yeah. Your seasoning is jerk. Oh, I see. Gotcha. The second last boss I don't find too hard. I get really good rhythm on Macho Man, so even though that robot cunny is, like, challenging, I usually get through that no problem. Even though he's a nutcase. But yeah, Faz, F-A-S, nah, no good. Master Fred. No, that's okay, Zemo. I understand, man. It's okay. Hey, you guys know I'm not going anywhere. I'm here every day. I'm here every day. How do you kill what has no life? I'm here every day. You're probably on your lonesome right now today, Master Fred. I just got shadow banned on the TikTok today. I don't think TikTok likes my edgy humor, bro. Most people are watching on YouTube. How you going anyway, Zemo? I hope you've not been overdoing it. Alright. You been good? Oh, good. Well, I'm happy to hear you're doing well, mate. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go to this town, and then we're gonna go to the third dungeon. Didn't even mean to go in that bush. That was a misstep. How you going, Max? Good to see you. I can tell you what, guys. I've had 2 coffees and I already want a 3rd one, eh? I think I'm the only one in the house right now. I think my sister's got a charity gala today. She's a good egg. And then Raul, her partner, I think he's doing some business. So I think it's just me and Leo the dog home today. Just me and Leo the dog. What's this smart ass got to say? This magic word will give you power. I mean, that's pretty vague. I mean, what kind of power is it going to give me? Like, I could get like a fire sword, or it could set my farts on fire. Like, it'd be nice if you were specific about like what power I was going to get. You have power. Yeah, great. Acid burps. Like flaming hot pee? Like, what power are we gonna get? Anyway, maybe I'm looking too deeply into it. You think so? Yeah, she did take me behind closed doors. Dirty girl. She did. There. I don't know if we even really need a grind, to be honest. I mean, I do want to get a potion before we move on, because I've got to get some health back and everything. So I want to get that sorted. Oh, well, we got our health back, so I just need to get the potion now for the magic, and we can get out on our way. That's fine. Let's do that. Yeah, boom, let's go. Hey, guy, Nighthawk, great to see you. I'm fantastic, thank you, buddy. How are you doing today? I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. 1 coin only is, as we say in Australia, a happy little Vegemite. What have you been doing today, Nighthawk? Fill me in on your day. Yeah, I'm a happy little Vegemite. Oh, Flood City, thank you, brother. Flood City with a $10 super chat. What's Flood City got to say today? How about a little bit of hype in here? Hey, man, hey, you know what? Real talk. I think everyone means very, very well today. I think just after a whole week of sticking it to the man, people are like, fuck, kill me. I've got you guys. I mean, I'm not going to pull the trigger. Wait, I don't know what my point is right now. Fuck, I don't have a point. I'm just spitting out words. Sorry, I don't have a good concept of the English language, but we're going to do this one for you today. Thank you very much, Flood City. Sorry, I don't have words. I don't have anything clever to say today. There you go. There goes the tumbleweed. Oh, those are definitely words, yes. Thank you, brother. Hell yeah, Flood City with $10 super chat. You would think for a very kind $10 donation, I'd at least have some words of wisdom to offer everybody. Nope. Nope, I got nothing. And so, you want me to pull out the poverty plate? Joe with the $10 super chat, he says pull out the poverty plate, yes. Guys, I really need the moral support, guys, okay? Like, seriously, you guys. I'm super successful streamer. I need to get a mansion, 4 sports cars, and a bunch of hookers and blow, right? But I need the moral support. You guys have to make it happen. So come on, guys. Let's get 1 million subs. Let's get 1 million super chats. And let's get 500,000 gift subs on Twitch. Let's go. Yes, here we are.
Please, sir. I want some more.
What? More? I really do. I need that money.
Hey, I'm Major Detractor. Good to see you. Nah, I've already been spoiled today. I've already been very spoiled today by the community. Too much. Way too much. Thank you, Joe. Hey, Cardinal, great to see you today. Yeah, man. That's not a real porridge. Ah, it's delicious, but that's not how you make porridge. Listen, Jimmy, like I fucking told ya, it's not how you make porridge. It's not how you make a TV commercial either. There is fast forward. It's not how you make porridge. The good old Uncle Toby's. Yeah, I remember those commercials. Dude, they did reruns of that commercial for years, eh? I remember in Australia, if you had a really, really good TV commercial, they would play it for years. Probably not so much of a thing anymore. You know what famous commercials that you talk about, like the porridge ad, the Gobbledock ads, and the Go-Go Mobile was a big one. But I think the longest ad that they played was probably the one for the Smarter White milk. In the early 2000s, they brought out that Smarter White milk ad in Australia, where the guy goes in the convenience store and he's like, what milk would you like? Extra dollop and all that kind of stuff. And the guy's like, no, I just want milk that tastes like real milk. And I swear they played that ad for years. Like, I think that's probably one of our longest played ads. Now, with that being said, I guess I will ask my friends in the United States to get you guys involved in the conversation. What do you think the longest played ad in the United States was? Yeah. So Geico, so they played the same Geico commercial? I remember Progressive Insurance, the lady in that commercial started off really young and now she's old. I've noticed that. She's been doing those commercials for decades. You know that lady from Progressive? She was young, now she's old. They played the... Yeah, right. I might actually just yeah, try and get another sword on this one. Your favourite commercials you enjoyed was the Alf Black ones where Gilbert Gottfried was voicing the Duck. Good old Gilbert. I mean, you got some classic commercials. I did see a lot of American classic commercials. I like that one from the 80s with the old lady. I've fallen and I can't get up. I like that one. Oh, help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Tootsie Pops? I don't know, I don't think I've ever tried a Tootsie Pop. Oh, dude, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I fucked up royally. It's okay. I fucked up royally. Oh, I fucked up big time. I didn't mean to... That's what happens when you lose concentration for a minute, eh? Alright. You remember blow pop commercials? I don't even know what blow pops are. I know what ring pops are. Ring pops get imported here from the US. Right, we got this here. Yeah, see, we only just got Wendy's back a couple years ago. Or a year and a bit ago, we only just got Wendy's back. Oh, look, I'm finally going to eat Wendy's. You know, we've had Wendy's in Australia for a year and a half. And, fuck me, guys. I mean, I still haven't eaten it since I was in America. Where Wendy's is very, very popular over here, like on the Gold Coast. But a lot of people think the burgers at Carl's Jr. are still better. I don't know if Wendy's just has better marketing or what, but whenever you go past Wendy's, it's always pretty busy, and I hardly ever see people inside Carl's Jr. There's not even really a difference in price either. What can we do? Oh, fuck it. Yeah, let's just go. That'll do. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud here. Yeah, the Baconator's pretty good. I do like the Baconator. When I left, you guys just released the, breakfast Baconator. I really want to try the breakfast Baconator, but I don't think our Wendy's does breakfast menu. Well, maybe they do for a couple hours, I'm not sure. I think the Wendy's opens at like 9 or 10 o'clock on the Gold Coast. I'll have to double check. So if you're opening that late, I don't know if you'd bother with a breakfast menu. Yeah, it is what it is. So, as I said, still to come, guys. We're going to do some Knights of the Round for Big Mitchie, and then we're playing some Super Monaco Grand Prix 2, guys. I'm not going anywhere if you guys don't. This is King's Toe. This is Link's Budu. I'm not going to bother with a fire spell. We're just going to go to the next area. Baconator's really, really good. I like the square patties. When I used to work at a burger place called Big Chief, that's the only other place I knew that also did the square patties. But I do like all the rectangular patties, or whatever you want to call them. I don't mind them. Think of what the best burger I've had up this. I think the best chain shop burger I've had in recent history, though, is, I mean, I was never really into smash burgers until I went to this place, but now I have a bit of a respect for smash burgers. We got a place here called Betty's Burgers, and they do, like, smash double cheeseburgers and things like that. I think Betty's has a pretty good standard. The food there always tastes pretty good. I don't know if they're related, but we used to have this old lady, called Betty, who used to live about 2-3 hours up north from me, in the Sunshine Coast, and she had this restaurant called Betty's Burgers, and for a decade she was famous on the news and everything, because she never upped her prices. She was kind of like the Arizona tea of the burger industry. For decades, she was only selling burgers for $1, and she somehow made it work, right? And then obviously she got old and retired. I doubt she's with us anymore, God bless her. But I don't know if this chain is related to her, but it's got the same name. Maybe they just called it Betty's Burgers because this lady, God bless her, had such a wonderful reputation. We're actually going to go back down this way. I went the wrong way. I've got to get this little sunmish first. Bron Breakker is out again. Why? What happened? He hurt himself again? Fuck, it's game over. It's game over. As much as I love Bron Breakker, that cunt's injury prone. He not... Oh, man. What an injury. Dude. Dude, I mean, the poor guy, like, injuries in sports are brutal, hey? They're so brutal, but they keep starting on him. Yeah, man, that's rough, bro. I think that the Bron Breakker momentum is pretty well gone at the moment. I kind of thought, okay, if they can just get back behind him, they might... Oh, man. I know, it's not looking good, eh? It's not looking good. So what happened? How did he hurt himself this time? It's a bummer. It's a shame. I don't like seeing that happen to anybody. We're just gonna go to this town and get the stuff now. You know what, though? That's probably really good for Logan Paul, though. You watch, they're gonna strap a rocket to Logan Paul pretty soon. They will strap a rocket to Logan. Chelsea Green had heart surgery? Jesus. Dude, she looks so healthy. Dude, she had heart surgery? She looks so healthy. It's crazy how the human body works, eh? Like, some people smoke their whole life, be colossal alcoholics, and live till over 90, right? And then you got someone who looks conventionally healthy, and then they're falling apart like a freaking old car. Like, God has a sense of humor. Oh, gosh. Yes. You play Mario Kart World with your best friend tonight. Yeah, very nice. Have they updated that much since it first came out, Steve? Oh, I wonder how many concurrents are playing Mario Kart World at any one time. Yeah, right? It's called an SVT. It's like she has an irregular heartbeat. Yeah, you gotta watch that, because you can, yeah. But last thing we need is the poor girl going into cardiac arrest while she's in a match, right? Well, that seems pretty serious. So when are we expected to get Chelsea Green back? It seems pretty serious. I assume anything with a heart is serious. Can't live without a fucking heart. Yeah, good on you. I mean, if your passion is drawing, I've been trying to get on Peyron's back about doing more drawing. You should do that too, Steve. Nella says there are way too many commercials during WWE wrestling. Agreed. I think commercials are a part of any business to generate revenue and everything, but I do think it can get excessive and intrusive. I think the viewers and the companies need to meet halfway. I think the audience needs to realize they're a necessity, and then the companies need to realize that too many are intrusive. So then you need to meet halfway, I think. Yeah, they do have too many commercials, I think. Yeah, good on. So how are they going on TikTok? You're getting some people to see your stuff, Peyron. Congratulations for doing that. How you going, Ronald? Wonderful to see you. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Alright, we can finally go to the 4th dungeon. Great to see you too, Michael. Thank you for coming in. Welcome, Birdie. Hey, Birdie. How are you doing, Birdie? And so I didn't realize that you were in you were that sick, man. Nighthawk says I have bad heart and I'm taking blood pressure medication. So what steps are you given by the doctor if you want to talk about it in order to get your health on track? Like, what things do you have to do, Nighthawk? Is it just a matter of keeping your weight in check and eating right, or are there other things you have to do? Yeah, that's interesting. Now, Peyron, you're not one of these people that read everything on the internet and believe it's true, right? You're not one of those people, are you, Peyron? Yeah, there is a streamer. His name is Queso. He's probably one of the nicest guys on streaming. Probably one of the nicest guys on streaming. You know what I like about Queso, and I was watching another documentary on him the other day, is he breaks every conventional rule in streaming and makes it work because people just like him. He's a good, look, I'll say this, he's a good influence for the rest of us. He's a good influence for the rest of us. Yeah. Yeah, that's Queso. He's pretty famous for that. There's a couple other people that do that, but he's the most famous guy that does that. You have to keep your heart beating fast and not slow. No, fair enough, sure. You know, Nighthawk, I want you to be here for another 30 years at least, my friend. I want you to be here for a long time. Yes, you have to be here for a long time. Alright, let's just go. Thank you, there's a Gibrana Cabane. Dude. There's a lot of syllables, isn't it? It's good to have you though, man. Thank you very much for coming in. We'll call you Gib. We'll call you Gib. I'm not very good at language. Is he gonna jump out or what? There you go, that's what I was looking for. Got him. Fantastic. Yeah, we'll keep hustling. We're not going anywhere every day. As I said, tomorrow's the big one, guys. Tomorrow we're doing Survival Saturday. I kind of have to dig deep into the library and see what I can do that I haven't done much of lately, but we'll work it out. But yeah, we're going to Survival Saturday tomorrow. Tell you what, you guys have had me doing some monster streams lately. Last week, Survival Saturday was over 12 hours, and then whatever Wednesday was over 10 hours this week. We've been pulling in some monsters lately. The doctor says your heart is not pumping good. I'm glad you're getting medical care. They can put you on the right track, eh? As I said, Nighthawk, I want you here for another, I want you here for another 30 years, my brother. You can't go anywhere. Oh, dude, look, you know what? I'm an above-average gamer, but I'm not an exceptional gamer. But I'm just hoping my love of... Because I'm a very casual gamer, to be honest. I'm a very, very casual gamer. And I've always just had a casual sort of like, hey, let's play some games. Sort of like nonchalantness to video game. And I've just sort of hopefully incorporated that into a way that's entertaining. But like I'm a hardcore casual gamer. I'll always play games like every day. But my attitude towards gaming's always been very, very casual. That's just my shtick. You know what? If we're going to use a less polite term, I'm a very lazy gamer. I'm a lazy gamer. I like to beat games. I don't like to complete them. That's just me. That's just my personality. Hey, God, PB Birch. Good to have you. Thank you for coming in. But, you know, we got wonderful guys like Joshy King, Captain BS, Damo, and a few others who submit long plays to the channel. You can see the hardcore guys in our offline videos. How you going there, Michael? Good to see you, Mikey Johnson. Good to have ya. Dang, da, dang, da, 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 dang, da, dang, dang, touch the wang. It's good. I don't pretend to be a type of gamer that I'm not. You know, I like everyone knowing that they're getting authenticity. They know what they're getting when they come in. We got Can we do this reflex spell? Oh, I don't quite have enough for that yet. Aw. Oh, man. Yeah, thank you, mate. It's always good to have you, dude. I appreciate that, Nighthawk. Yeah, keep encouraging the homies to do that. Dang, da, dang, da, dang, 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 dang. Yeah, I know. It's such a dang song, this one. What is my... Sensei, what is my name? Well, my name is One Coin Only or Rick. You can call me either of those, or Coin, or what, you know. I'm happy as long as you're not calling me late for dinner, or dickhead, fuckwit, wanker. As long as you just call me Coin, One Coin, Rick, whatever, that's all fine. Ricky even, whatever. How you going, Shazam Gaming? Good to see you today. Yeah, Shazam. Here he is. Oh, look at you, son Bish. You got catchphrases. He's got catchphrases. How you going, Axel? Good to see you today. I'd have to die on purpose because I got no fucking magic. And I can't move on without magic. So how about that? Cash me outside. I need more magic. I'm out. It's very inconvenient to not have magic. Alright. We still got 4 lives, but... Oh, there you go. I can hit upwards. What are you doing, Rick, you moron? How's everything going, Axel? You looking after yourself? He's got back from brother's college. Oh, big congratulations to your brother, eh? College, eh? So what's your brother going to get up to now that he's finished his higher learning? What's he going to do? Any idea what he's going to do? You can't expect a 20-something to have it all figured out. Usually that's when you just try things and experience things and just don't leave it as long as what I did. Don't leave it as long as what I did, eh? Like, far out. I was very lost, and then all of a sudden 2 decades were gone. Like, yeah, I was very lost. Oh, no, that's no good. Axel says mother-in-law is in the hospital, started Sunday with emergency surgery, but hanging in there. She got out and went back in today with an... Fuck, that sucks. The infection afterward, that's always a risk, isn't it? That sucks. I hope she's going to be okay. Keep us updated on what's going on, Axel. I'm sorry about your mother-in-law. You got... Payon says, oh, yeah, that would be pretty funny, actually. You think my headband reminds you of Contra? Not Daniel LaRusso. Contra, huh? Most people say Daniel LaRusso. Daniel LaRusso's gonna fight? Daniel LaRusso's gonna fight! Oh, good on him. Jeez, I tell you what. I'm happy for him. He's obviously a hard-working guy. He's gonna go back and get more education. Far out. Some people really thrive with their school and education, huh? You've been playing Ready to Rumble on the Dreamcast. Yeah, that's a good game. That's a... Alright, we got this. That is a good game. Dang, 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 da dang, da dang. The dang dang level. You think the headband's an iconic? It's a cool war. Man, you guys are so nice. You guys are giving your boy one coin only compliments. I didn't even have to fish for them. You're very nice. You're very nice, Gib. You're very nice. Warrior, hey? Warrior of the streaming, I guess. Warrior of the streaming. Excuse my rudeness. I just want to make sure I don't have any, I'm still waiting on some really important messages that I haven't received yet, so I didn't mean to be rude. I just had to check my phone for a sec. Looks like no one will be disturbing me this stream. Yes. Oh. Very nice, very evil. Hey, there we go. We got Mr. Headlock Gaming. Have I ever worn the headband to bed? Ah! I have nearly fallen asleep with it on a couple of times. I have nearly fell asleep with it on a couple times. By the way, guys, do me a big service. Don't forget to check out Mr. Headlock Gaming, brother from another mother. The greatest Mortal Kombat enthusiast on the internet. You have to check him out. And if you're lucky, you might even get to see a few retro games as well. How you going, D-Wayne? I hope you've had a wonderful day. I've been asked a total of like 24 times if I've seen the new Mortal Kombat movie yet. I'm trying to hold off until I'm with my girlfriend in 3 weeks. So I've not seen it yet. This man is so innocent. Oh, so what you actually were asking is if I've ever fucked in the headband. I thought it was an innocent question. Sorry, I didn't realize you were being a sexual degenerate there, D-Wayne. This guy. I thought you were just asking if I've accidentally left it on and gone to bed. I really thought that's all you were asking. Oh well. My bad. This guy. It's not that I'm innocent, it's just I was assuming innocence on your question. I should have known better. I should have known who I was talking to. Oh, easy come, easy go, I guess. See how we go. Don't forget, Mitchie, probably about an hour from your game. Yeah, probably not even an hour, maybe 40, 50 minutes. So don't go too far, Mitch. Little wax on, wax off. Yes, sir. I'm going to beat this game as quick as I can so I can take a whiz in the end credits, yo. Hey, guys, Chef Gravy. Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out today. Yes. Yeah, well, hey, you know what? There are some things that I'm just not gonna talk about, hey? There's just some things I'm not gonna talk about, yo. While my wonderful ladies are part of this community, hey, there's just some things that are none your business. Do you remember our friend Icewalt? Dude, fuck off. Fuck off, bro. You're not gonna get me on that one. You're not gonna get me on that one. Oh, did you? That's right. You tricked me with that like 5 years ago, didn't you? That's right. That's right. You... It just reminds me of that gag from the movie Porky's, where they get the girl to say Michael Hunt, but Mike Hunt. What the shit? I just said it myself. I was trying to explain the story without explaining the story, and I just said it myself. I just fucked up my own thing. Oh gosh. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Who's being the nosy Rosie? Oh. Hey, I hate to break it to you guys, but all Moe and I do in our private time is eat food and watch Grey's Anatomy. Sorry to disappoint you, that's all we do. We eat food and we watch Grey's Anatomy. That's it. Yeah, no, that's right. I remember him, but that's like years ago. Yeah, no, I haven't seen it. Yeah, I think... I mean... I think that's probably a fake name. I think... Not Gray's at it, yes. Dang, dang, da, dang, da, 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 dang, 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 dang. The dang dangs. God damn it. We got it. Great. Oh, I think it, yeah, well, it's crazy. I guess, you know, it depends that where you go to school. Because believe it or not, some schools are pretty innocent and sheltered. Like, let me tell you a story. When I first went to school, I went to Middle Park State School. Now, even though it was a state school, it was still a very sort of like middle class area, right? And the kids were sort of like a lot more innocent and a lot sheltered there. And then when I went to grade 6, I went to Broadbeach Primary, which is a bit of an ochre working class school, hey? And then like my first day at this new elementary school in 6th grade, oh, let me tell you, I learned some glorious words that I'd never ever heard before. Like, I'd never even ever heard the C-bomb up until I went to Broadbeach Primary. And then my first day at Broadbeach Primary in grade 6, the kids are like, C-bomb this and C-bomb that. And then I went home and said it and got so much trouble. Yeah. So I guess it depends where you... Yeah. Anyway, I just thought you'd like my story. Oh, gosh. Hang on one sec. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's just the most Heavens versions are just like the family-friendly versions of that. But yeah, it's the same thing, really. Damn it, we need to use a health item here. Bro! Fucking hell. I used a health item, but I got caught in a freaking attack loop. That was a little bit of a clumsy death, but it's all good. We can recover. Amanda, hug and kiss. Amanda, hug and kiss. Oh, why can't I find Amanda, hug and kiss? Maybe your standards are too high. Let's go. Oh, dude, come on, bro. Just waiting for them to come back. This is probably the only window I got. It's worth the XP, you know. So it's... Fucking hell, bro. Maybe it's not worth the XP after all this freaking trouble. Hey, oh my god, bro. Waiting for them here very patiently. You know what? Let's just bounce. Dude, I just wasted another life out of all that, bro. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to go up another level today. That's all right. I was hoping to level up 2 times in here, but I don't think that's going to happen. All I want is this level 7 sword bras. Oh my gosh! That's it, I'm done. I'm done fucking playing, eh? They have an angle, dude, look at the angle. They have an angle that if you keep walking, you cannot miss them. You have to, like, fuck off. That's what you have to do, fuck off. Dang, dang, da dang, 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 dang. Dang, 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 dang. I hope you're going great. I'm having fun. There's a couple little things in this game that are frustrating me today, but I am having a good day, though. Everything's all good over here. Couple little frustrations. Nothing worth complaining about. Oh my gosh, bro. Get this one over here. Always worth complaining about. No, I try not to complain as much these days. Try not to complain as much these days. So sometimes you just need to grab your nuts and harden up, eh? I can guarantee you, like, I have my challenges, but I can guarantee you probably at least 50% of you guys have got more of a reason to complain than me, so I'm not, yeah. I'd rather just shut up most of the time. I'm pretty self-aware about it. Well, so I'm gonna probably die on purpose after this and respawn with all my lives, eh? I really fucked this one up today. Massively, like, massively. Actually, no, I probably can go the next area. I should be able to get the next dungeon done, and then I'll go back after that. No, we'll be fine. Had a really rough dungeon here today. It just didn't work out. Did not work out. By the way, Steve, thank you very much for coming in. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out, my guy. I appreciate you being here. I've got a shadow ban on TikTok today, so I'm not getting put in any recommended lists today. Double check. How you going, Hallador? Hallador, it's absolutely lovely to see you. I hope you're having yourself a wonderful day. How are you doing, Hallador? You well? Good to see you, man. Appreciate you being in here. There we go. We got that. How you going, mate? You well? Steve says, how's the stream been so far? It's been pretty good, I think. Just Thursdays and Fridays are are a little bit more chill because of the end of the work week. I think we're going to be really, really hyped tomorrow when we do Survival Saturday. No matter how long it is, even if it's only 4 hours, there's always more hype on Survival Saturday. But no, today's been good. Everyone has been kind of chill. Hope you're doing well, Hallador. All the best to ya. How you going, babe? Very good morning to you, eh? Very good morning. How did you sleep? No, that's okay, Hallador. I actually owe you a public apology, bro. I actually owe you a public apology for what it's worth, and I'll tell you why. I do get very, very stressed out about whatever Wednesday, and rightfully so sometimes. Not excusing any behavior at all, but I mean, like, sometimes some games piss you off, right? However, you know, doing whatever Wednesday is a privilege. It's a show based on support and everything. And my point is, whenever there's a game that I'm not good at or I don't like, I certainly can be nicer sometimes. And I've always appreciated how much you watch Hallador and how much you've come in and supported the stream. And I think I might have been a little bit rough. And so I just wanted to give you a sincere apology. No, no, it's all right. It's a. Let me just put it to you like this before we move on. Getting stuck on a game by yourself is a completely different experience to getting stuck when you're supposed to be entertaining and having a bunch of people watching. They're not the same thing. They're a completely different experience. Completely different experience. But yeah, all good, man. I appreciate it. We've been having some fun here anyway, man. We've been having a big variety of things. Doing it and send a Super Monaco Grand Prix today at the end. We don't play that every day. We also beat Two Crude Dudes today, only for the second time ever. Second time ever. Da 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 da, dang 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 dang, 1 coin swang. Yeah, because it's just the attention economy is a lot of pressure. Because, you know, back when streaming is not the same as when I first started, you know. Like, back in the day, like, you could struggle together. But it seems like these days, the moment you have a small amount of resistance, people will move on and watch another media type, you know. It's very different, very different. It's been like that since about probably 2022, 2023, we kind of evolved from, like, social media to what's now called the attention economy. And, yeah, that's just kind of, I mean, do I think it'll be like that forever? I'm not sure, but that's where we're at now. Yeah. No, look, you know what? Here's the thing. From now on, if people get a whatever Wednesday request and I don't like it, I'll just move on and I'll try to be more polite about it. I'm not going to apologize for moving on, from beating a dead horse. Hey, if I suck, right? But I can certainly be more polite about it, so I'll certainly try. Yeah. But overall, whatever Wednesday this week was pretty good. I struggled in one game for poor Beantown, but at least we got 40 minutes in before I struggled, so I mean, even that wasn't a failure. Yeah, so it's all good. It was pretty good. I had a bit of a hissy fit in the middle and moved on. Alador says, please don't make me a rule maker. No, I'm the judge, jury, and executioner. Don't worry about that. That's all on me. I'm judge, jury, and executioner, yo. There it is, level 7s across the board. We're only going to be able to level up probably one more time today. Oh, actually, we're lucky we might get 2 levels up. I'm trying hard to be more of a man of service, you know? Like, you know, you got to be of service somehow. I'm a middle-aged guy that doesn't have a lot of talents, but if I could somehow turn gaming into some kind of service, I want to be more of a man of service. How you going, Hombre Lobo? Good to see you, dude. Thank you very much for coming in. Brother May, I don't even know what you're asking for, Sir Gorf, but it's nice to see you. Thank you for coming in. How you going? Yeah, once again, we got a big shout out going out to Hombre Lobo, Warhammer enthusiast and variety streamer. Check him out, guys. I guess you don't survive 9 years without adapting, eh? I suppose after the whole meta situation, I could have just crumbled and combusted, but I didn't. Oh, good. Oh, so you finally beat Space Marine 2. Good for you, man. You finally got on the Space Marine 2 train, eh? Yeah, good on ya. By the way, babe, I don't know if you're in here still, but I got another shadow ban on TikTok today for the massive Voodoo screen. TikTok really does not like me, and it's a shame because I like streaming on TikTok, but they don't like me. I really like streaming on there. I'm trying so hard, and in the end, it doesn't even matter. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Right back at you, Axel. Yeah. You see what I did there? I knew you guys would. Oh, there you go. There's a money bag. It just is what it is. Oh, dude, we don't want to run out of magic before we do the next section. Yeah. I don't think, by the way, the bad news is my Instagram's gone forever. That's been compromised. That's one thing I haven't been able to fix. I found out by accident the other day that my Instagram is compromised. So I've lost my Instagram forever. Not that it was massive, but that's like, that's also like, what, 2,500 followers down the drain. So yeah, my Instagram's also gone forever. That was a nasty attack. One coin only over there as well, Halidor. Let me put this up for you guys. Let's see if this works. There you go, look at that. Oh, there you go, we can just keep that up on the full screen. Look at that. See? Like my banner? Look at that. There it is. Oh, look at me, professional. Professional. Look at that, professional banner, everyone. Professional. You couldn't see the OnlyFans link? Oh, sorry, I'll give that to you later. And you know, promotion on one coin only's OnlyFans, $4.99 for 1 month. Promotion. Oh, Austin says I'm going to Chili's to grab late night munchies. I didn't realize Chili's was like a late night restaurant. How late is Chili's open till? I thought it was like one of those regular places that would shut at like 9 or 10 o'clock. Oh, I guess those kind of places though on the Gold Coast probably shut at midnight on the weekends though. Oh, let's just keep going here, yeah. Yes. Chili's, eh? Late night Chili's. I don't know if there's anything here 24 hours, actually. I know the 7-Eleven's 24 hours. I don't know if the McDonald's or the Burger King here is 24 hours, so I'm going to have to check their operating. I think the Macca's might be 24 hours. Yeah, no, that's okay, man. Yeah, guys, as I said, I've been trying to keep up to date with everyone on the... I don't want, you know... The good news is if you are subscribed to me on the Blue, I still get it, don't worry. The main thing is I still get it. But I also don't want people to be subscribed on the Blue if I'm not providing a service on the Blue. You know what I'm saying? So, but at the very least, I get it. Yes. So don't worry. I mean, at least I think so. I mean, we'll find out in this month's payment. Hey, Facebook is supposed to give me a payment in about 5 days. Let's see if that still freaking happens, eh? I'll let you know. Mr. Halidor says TikTok stream's actually fun. I'll watch wherever you like, man. As I said, you'll probably be alone there today because I got shadow banned. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Steve. Yeah, so it's not really a It's not really how a partnership should work, eh? I did that on purpose, by the way. Before you think I'm crazy, I did that on purpose. It's on purpose. Dang da dang 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 ba da da dang da dang da 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 dang da dang. Yeah, I think they've, I mean, I just have a funny feeling if I stick it out, they'll understand, they'll probably get a human look at my stuff and then realize, hey, you know what, he's actually not harmful. So I think I'm just going to stick it out. I think this is just teething problem. As long as you don't get a blue header. Well. Blue hairs and septums, eh? Oh gosh. You know I'm trying. Yeah, I'm trying to shut my mouth. trying to shut my mouth. You're trying to fix the air conditioning in your room at work so you can get a good nap in. Wait a minute. You're trying to get a nap at work? Bro, you got the best job in the world. I thought I had the best job in the world. If you can nap at work, then you have the best job. I mean, I think we've spoken about this before. Yeah, I know, exactly. We've spoken about this before. We've spoken about this many times. I know. I know it's you, Timmy. I'm just... You're using your PSN name now, aren't you? Yeah, dude, that's usually our every second, third, or conversation, to be fair, Tim. Yeah, you're approaching the summertime now. I wonder what the New York summer's going to be like this year. I appreciate it, Chris. As I said, I can handle it just fine, luckily, Chris, because I moved. But if I was in the old place, I'd be honest, I'd be in big trouble. If I was in the old place. So it's this, at least the timing was okay. Because, you know, business as usual, not going to hurt anything. But I'm pretty freaking lucky. Yeah. Ugh. That's alright. Hopefully they can fix it pretty soon. I'm surprised it's so hot. You mustn't have very good insulation if you're hot at this time of night. How you doing, Patrick? I hope you and the kids are well. Thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah, you get some cold winters and you get some hot summers up that way, eh? You predict the summer here in New York is going to be brutal. Whereabouts in New York do you live, mate? You in the city or you're in the suburb? Alright. There it is. Okay, that's the end game right there. 7 swords, 7 magic, 8 health. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Ah, that'll do, pig. That'll do. Yeah, well, yeah. Just as long as Meta do the right thing and give me my last payout, there'll be no hard feelings. And then I've just got to sort out my bond still. And then, yeah. As I said, like, I've been here in this new place for 3 weeks, Chris, and there's still some teething problem. But it's almost all done. Almost all done. You have a good one too, Steve. Thank you very much for coming in. Sorry, guys. I was a little bit brain dead there for a second, wasn't I? I had a bit of a brain fart. Don't mind me. All right, we got this. Let's make the trek to the last dungeon. How you going, Lou? Nice to see you. Yeah, it must get really hot for you guys, Chris, considering you're more inland. You certainly don't get any sea breeze where you live. Dang da dang, da dang da dang dang da dang. Oh no. Yeah, this one's a bit of a headache. This one's a bit of a headache. Oh jeez. Alright, that could have ended up a lot worse. That was alright. That was actually alright. That could have ended up a lot worse. All right. Ah, come on, you. Come on, dude. Fucking bro, no. Oh, that was lucky. Oh, dude, that couldn't have come at a better time. Sometimes you're gonna make your own luck in these games, eh? Look at that. Say that, asshole. Right, there it is. It's been in the 50s and 60s, but it's supposed to heat up this week. Yeah, 50s and 60s would still... I mean, you're moving around a lot, though, aren't you? But 50s and 60s would still be, like... For me, that... I mean, again, I know temperatures and everything are different in the United States, but for me, 50 and 60 Fahrenheit would still be jacket weather. I'd still be wearing a jacket. I'm just gonna die on purpose and respawn here, guys. I think we're gonna need the fresh life. Let's just do that. Yeah, I'd still be wearing jackets. Don't forget, Legends, believe it or not, we still got 2 games to come tonight, guys. So if you're enjoying the stream, hit the thumbs up button. Next for Big Mitch Dog, we are actually going to be doing Knights of the Round. I'm actually going to do that through the Capcom Stadium collection today. And I'm going to hotspot that on the Steam Deck. And see how it goes. Alright, so let's get it done. I just wanted to get my lives back, so I didn't risk not making it. By the way, we got such a massive shout out once again to talk about sharing the wealth, bro. Once again, a massive shout out to Mr. Mason here for very generous $100 super chat. Congratulations on your win. Oh my god. Yeah, Arthur's gonna remind everyone who's king. Damn right he will. Damn right. We're not fucking around today, everybody. If you just indulge me, guys, as soon as the end credits are on, I just have to take a quick whiz, eh? Part of me wants to run and get a Tim Tam or something too, like I need a snack. Oh no, it's alright, I'll just tough it out. I'll just be tough. Hey, by the way, Damo, have you tried those Ice Vovo Tim Tams yet? They've got those new Ice Vovo Tim Tams. Oh my gosh, like, when you talk about some of our best biscuits from Arnott's, you've got a Tim Tam, and you've got like an Ice Vovo, which is like a wheat biscuit with like strawberry icing and coconut flakes and raspberry jelly on it. And, oh my gosh, you mix that in with a Tim Tam? Jeez. Dude, how good are the Ice Vovo ones, but I'm gonna take some back for Moe. Yeah. I'm 100% taking some back for her. No, you're welcome, bro. I'm not going anywhere. I just want to remind you guys, when I'm in Thailand for 2 months, the schedule not changing. Only difference is my start time will probably be 9 PM. That's the only difference, which I'm almost starting at 9 PM anyway now. But, yeah, the only difference is probably like 15 minutes in start time. Apart from that, it's business as usual. Now, when it comes to whatever Wednesday, I'm still going to start early. Fuck you guys, I'm going to have to get up at like 5 or 6 in the morning for that, but I'll still start early for whatever Wednesday. Just to address the elephant in the room when I'm gone. I'll still be, yeah, poor Moe going to have to listen to me go, hi, 1 coin only at 5 in the frickin' morning. So you have to thank her. Sorry, babe, 5 in the morning on whatever Wednesdays or 6 in the morning. Maybe you'll hear the propaganda truck. You know what? That does come on between 5 and 6 in the morning. That's a possibility. That is a possibility. Everyone wants to hear the propaganda truck, babe. Vote for Pagan Min. He just wants what's best for us all. Almost out of here. We did pretty good here, actually. We'll just get this over here. Dang, 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 dang. Mike, thank you for coming in. Dang, 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 dang. I could have gotten the extra life, but I don't want to. Die on purpose here and use a fresh life. Alright, we got it. Songs of the Dang Dang. Yes. Alright. Yeah, we did alright today, hey. We did do alright today. I would hardly call it a mastery, but it was pretty respectable. Thank you very much. Now we got the Thunderbird, though, and he's a bit of a cunny, though, isn't he? One more and we should be out of here, I think. Got him. There it is. Yeah, on the ning dang when the cows go bang. Dude, I haven't heard that song in like 40 years. I don't even remember the lyrics anymore. I just remember it from the Play School. I remember what was his name. John used to sing that on Play School, I think. Maybe John and Noni Hazelhurst. Alright, I'll be right back, homies. Oh, I'm so old. The squad trick, you've been doing that since forever? Oh, yeah. No, I've only been doing that since I was streaming. I used to have to do it the hard way. I kind of learned that from another member of the community, I think, actually. Guys, let me just go back to the full screen mode for a sec, just so you guys know what I'm doing. I am just adapting my TikTok window. I just have to move some things around because I'm about to hotspot. Yeah, that's about it. About to hotspot. So just gonna put that there. Perfect. Yes. And then I'm gonna have a bite of banana bread here, guys, because I've got to eat something. Hey, how long have I been on for? 3 hours? Oh, it's not that long. Don't make excuses, Rick. I need to fix my green screen. It's being a bit of a dickhead. Maybe I need to rearrange the lights a bit. Oh, I know what I need to do. It'll be fixed next time. I know what I need to do. Alright. Thank you for coming in. We're playing more games, everyone. Just settings. Remote play. Connect the Steam Deck. Fantastic. So we're going to do that. And now we're on. Now, where's the Capcom Stadium here? Let's have a look. Maybe it's up the top. Oh, here it is. Capcom Stadium 2. Oh, whoops. Alright, let's go. Where did my banana bread go? I'm hungry. There it is. Oh, thank you very much, Sean. You'd probably be ashamed of me if you found out how I made it. You all know how I make my art. You all know how I make it. Always, I hate Bionic Commando. I'm sorry. I don't like platforming games where you don't have a jump button. Not for me. Yeah, not a fan. Right, so we got Knights of the Round here. Game settings. What's that on? Alright. There we are. Let me just finish my banana bread, everyone, if you can indulge me for a sec. Is that made from special Australian bananas? It is. Thank you for indulging me, guys. I just got really hungry, eh? To be fair, I did only have a little breakfast. Looks cool, eh? Like I said, I'm actually remote playing from the Steam Deck right now, so this game is actually running from the Steam Deck. Yeah, maybe I need to bring that Banana Man screen back. Ricky is Banana Man, ever alert from the call to action. Alright, we got this. I'm just going to give you some more game volume too. Let me know if it's loud enough before we get too far in. Alright, let's do it, eh? Let's have some fun. I do like my Banana Man screen. That's a good thank you screen for all the UK people and Aussies. You have a good one too, Retro Dork. Thank you very much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. I've got to get used to the controls on this one again. Oh, you can use the D-pad? Good, because I prefer to use the D-pad, actually. Yes, we're going to use Arthur today, and we're going to level him up. We're going to get a shit ton of stuff. Whatever. Runs pretty nice. Capcom Stadium's pretty nice, actually. I'm not gonna lie, Lancelot has a little bit of, got a little bit more flow. Arthur does more damage, but Lancelot definitely has more flow. But I'd rather probably do the more damage, because Lancelot probably has to hit an enemy 100 times to kill it. But yeah, it is what it is. How's the volume? You guys got loud enough volume? Probably need more volume. No, is it loud enough? Maybe I'll give you guys a little bit more juice. The soundtrack in this is a banger. You're gonna enjoy the music. Yeah, there you go. I've turned it up a bit more. Ah! Hey, so last couple of nights watching your streams, Ricky, I've fallen asleep. I don't know why, I always still get amazed when people say, oh, I like your soothing voice, it's relaxing. How's it relaxing? I'm like, fucking eat this and can't eat that. I mean, what's fucking relaxing about that? I don't get it. I don't have to get it. I mean, at the end of the day, as long as you guys are enjoying it, but I don't get it. I don't get it. There you go, Darth. Good to see you. Fuckity, gunny, back. I don't like the mounts, by the way. You can ride these mounts, but I hate them. It makes the game even more clunkier, right? Not really a big fan of the mounts. My voice is relaxing, but when I sing, it's... Oh, dude, that's fine. I don't care if you insult my singing. I'm self-aware. You do realize that I know I can't sing to save my life? The fact that I have no talent is my talent. I'm not offended if you tell me I can't sing. I'm not like those American Idol contestants. I know I can't sing. How you going, Artel? Great to have you. Thank you for coming in. How you doing, Artel? What's the most exciting thing to happen in your day today? Where's my special move button? Oh, there it is. Okay. Then there's like a unique button for the special here. Nothing. Oh, well, there you go. That's a bit boring then, isn't it, Artel? Hopefully we can make it life a bit more interesting for you today. You're not trying to insult. I'm not, but that's the thing. I'm not insulted. You know, yeah, I know, but I'm not. I know, but I'm not insulted because I know how bad I sing. Come on, Bradford, if that's your real name. Come on, Bradford. Beta Bradford. Dude, those ASMR channels on like TikTok and stuff are really creepy, aren't they? They almost seem to have like a cult-like following. Like you have chicks like, you know, running their fingers down something and putting people in like a trance-like state. Do you think this guy's a Giga Chad? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if we can put this guy into massive voodoo territory. Oh, we got it. It's alright. It's not a bad start. It's alright.
Excalibur, ho!
Yeah, I did see this in the arcades. I didn't play it much, and then I tried it on Super Nintendo. And then once MAME emulation became prevalent, I got very excited that I could finally play it as it was intended. So... no, but there's other games like this. There's a game that I actually prefer more than this one, and it's also by Capcom, and it's called King of the Dragon. I feel like King of the Dragons has got a bit more flow. But King of the Dragons is also a good one if you haven't checked it out. You've also got Dungeons & Dragons Tower of Doom and Shadow of Mystara. That's like this as well. Check those out. And if you want something more modern like this, there's a game called Dragon's Crown on PS4. You like a few of those girls who... I'm sure you do. Sure you do. I saw a clip of this weird girl the other day, and she had like a game CD and a video game case, and she was just like rubbing her nails down the game CD and video game case. I think she was trying to give Nerdburgers a boner or something. I don't know, but that's the weirdest one I've seen. She had an open video game case and she was rubbing her nails down it. Hey, God, Chris, it's great to see you over on the Twitch, man. Thank you for being in here. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thanks for hanging out with us. You see, I'm sure you have, but yeah. Like I said, it's like a weird form of hypnosis, I think, that shit. Yeah, I think they started banning those ones. I've seen with the ones where they lick the mic and put their mouth all over the mic. I think those ones started getting banned, though, for being too creepy. Yeah, no, I've seen the mouth over the microphone ones. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, how you doing today, Chris? Well, I mean, just being hot shouldn't be a free pass for being degenerate, freaking Jet. Come on now. Well, you think being hot should be a free pass for being a dickhead? Chris says he's doing very good well. What's the most exciting thing you're getting up to this weekend, Chris? Tell me. Love to know what the haps is. Fair enough. Hey, man, if that content helps you with the anxiety, bro, I'm no judgment here. If that stuff legitimately helps you with the anxiety, then you probably should be watching it then. Hopefully we find some health around here, Mitch. I tell you what, man, Arthur's taking no prisoners today, eh? Arthur's taking no freaking prisoners. Oh, damn, no more health. Ah, damn it. Well, I mean, it's fun while it lasted. Just taking the trash out and damn, man. I mean, fair call. I've never, but apart from Bob Ross as an ASMR, I like watching this Japanese girl draw with a glass pen. I don't. It sounds familiar, but I don't think I've seen her. Damo says I'm quite open about how redheads are my kryptonite. However, I stumbled into a famous ginger streamer one day to find her licking the mic. I no longer find that one attractive. You're probably talking about that chick, what's her name? Who's that really popular OnlyFans redheaded chick on the Twitch? What's her name? Was it Amaranth or whatever? Does she do the ASMR as well? I know she streams games and she does OnlyFans, but maybe she does ASMR as well. That's the one. Yeah, I knew who you were talking about straight away. You redhead popular streamer, I was like, yeah, Amaranth. I knew who you were talking about. I'm not stupid. I'm curious to know what's going to happen to her and Pokimane in 5 years, eh? Figuring out what's except what trash has been my week. That's alright. Hey, look, you know, nothing wrong with that, Chris. I'm only playing, but seriously, good that you're on the hustle at least. Bob Ross was like the original ASMR, correct. That's before it even had a definition, I'm pretty sure. Put it this way, everyone was watching Bob Ross, and the majority of people were not watching it for the painting. Psytrance is pretty good. I love that stuff. Bro, I helped a friend out last night with some music for a DJ set. And it was my first time that I turned on my DJ map book in a couple years properly. And I went into like I couldn't believe it, man. It was like a time warp. And I went through my music computer last night, and I still had all my DJ playlists in there from like 2022. It was so surreal. I was like, bro. I'm not gonna lie, it made me miss DJing a little bit, but I'm still dumb. But just going through all my EDM playlists last night, I was like, bro. Yeah. Some good memories in there, some good memories. Ah, damn it. Oh, well, let's try again. Ah, come on, yo. Stop blocking my stuff. Ah! Ah. Hopefully we can cheese him here at the end. Oh, dude, I think we're gonna die again. Dude, he's tricky. Yeah, he's a little on the. Oh man. Yeah, that was a little tricky.
Excalibur, ho! Excalibur, ho!
Yeah. Sorry, guys, give me 1 second. Okay. Comments up. There we go. I'm all ready to go. Oh, I find that stuff interesting, but I never really got that vibe from that, but I know the ones that you're talking about. I've seen that before, Mitch. There's something satisfying about seeing a dirty cartridge get cleaned, eh? There is something, I will say that, there is something satisfying about seeing something really dirty get cleaned. Once again, to those of you who are still in here, thank you so much for watching today. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, well, we just went up yet another level, so we're like a level 8 now. Yeah, there it is. Behold the giant, thing. The giant thing. Behold the giant thing. Yeah, I don't even know how that second one happened, but I'm certainly not going to complain about anything that benefits me. Oh, can't wait. Come on, you. Come on, you. There's something satisfying seeing something so dirty become clean again. That's probably why things like Power Wash Simulator are really... You know those cleaning simulators are pretty popular these days? Like, if you've got Crime Scene Cleaner and, like, Power Wash Cleaner. And it's just so satisfying. It's funny how we don't want to clean in our real lives, but then when it comes to a video game, it's fair game, right? It's funny how that works out. Yeah, Mitchy says, heavy is the head that wears the crown. Yes, sir. With great power comes great responsibility. Great power comes great responsibility. What, you mean in real life or you mean in the video game demo? I like Power Wash Simulator, but the progression is so slow, man. I don't know if I could ever stream that, eh? I do have all the DLC. Like, there's some really cool DLC in Power Wash Simulator. Like, you've got, like, the Final Fantasy VII things to clean. Back to the Future DLC as well, I think. Yeah, you know, you'd be surprised at how many people like to watch that stuff, eh? People watch that shit, Damo. That kind of content would probably go really well on the TikTok. Dang, da dang, dang, dang. Da 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 dang. Oh. Oh, what's going on now? Dude, I really don't like the horse today. That poor boss, that poor horse is probably gonna get his back broke. That guy's a big fella. He's a big fella and he's wearing plate armor. That's probably like 700 pounds on that freaking horse. Oh, come on, bro. I'm done playing, eh? Get off the horsey. I'm actually thinking of doing a second channel for the my and Moe travel. So like the travel vlog. I'm actually gonna probably transform. Yeah. I think I'm gonna take when I get time. I think I'm gonna take all our old videos and upload them to a new channel, probably. What is your bet? What's that mean? What? Yeah. Why not have a second channel completely separate, eh? You remember your life? Oh, that was like 2.5 years ago. And that wasn't genuine interest. Bro, what happened? Okay, I'll tell you what happened. So, about 2.5 years ago, Moe and I took we traveled around Thailand and we made a week stop to Patong because we got some friends there. But Patong is kind of like a little bit of a seedy underbelly these days, right? You know, sex, drugs, and rock and roll. That's Patong, right? And so we went to Patong to visit some friends. And most of the internet's pretty clued on what goes on there, right? And so I went live randomly on Facebook Live, and because I was on Walking Street, I think everyone was just coming on hoping to see some ass and titties, to be honest. I think that's what it was. I think everyone was hoping to see ass and titties. Yes. All right, Michael, you have a good sleep. We'll see you on the next one, bro. Thank you very much for everything. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think I might make a... I don't know what to... I mean, I don't know what to... Maybe I'll call it one coin only travel. Maybe one coin only travel food lifestyle. Maybe that's what we'll call it. One coin only travel food lifestyle. So we got the one coin only gaming channel, and then we got the one coin only behind the scenes channel. I should probably write that. I'll write it down later. We'll work it out. Does Australia grow bananas? Bro, I live in the banana state. Bro, where I live, we got bananas coming out of the arsehole. Yeah, you better freaking believe we grow bananas. You can't get enough bananas where I live. I used to have a banana tree growing up. Even in the suburbs where I grew up, we lived in the suburbs and we had a banana tree. Yes. I'm not very good at this game, Mitch. I do like the game, but I suffer from no talent-osis. So my bad, bruz. I suffer from no talent-osis. Oh my gosh. Hey, we got Arcade Intelligence in here. You all know who this sumbitch is. Competitive Mortal Kombat player, one of the best variety streamers in the game. Please sub to him. How you doing, Arcade Intelligence? You've come in, well, actually, we're going to be here for a little while longer. I don't know if you like racing games, brother, but we're going to be doing some racing games after this one. Or racing game, I should say. How good is a nice, fresh, chilled mango? Bro, when I lived in the Gold Coast, I had 2 mango trees. One in the backyard and one in the front yard. We used to have mango trees. I think Moe's still got mango and banana trees too. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, man. We're all just pretty chilled. I think it was a really big week for a lot of people there, Mr. Arcade. So, yeah, we're all pretty chilled, my guy. We're all pretty chilled, pretty happy. I think the majority of people here are just, you know, I think the vibe tonight is thank fuck it's Friday. I think that's the overall vibe today. Oh, I always make the excuse that games like this are designed to steal your quarters, right? And then I see like some bitches do these games on freaking YouTube, and they've got like no death runs and shit. And I'm just like, well, I'm just freaking crap then, aren't I? Yeah, I do think this game has a few pacing issues. With that being said, like, it's only a small criticism because this game is fantastic. But I do agree with you, Patrick. Once the game is done, you're glad that it's done. Like, it's yeah. I do think Cadillacs and Dinosaurs outstays its welcome a little bit more than what this one does. But this is, yeah. I feel you. I feel you. And so Arcade Intelligence says I was off yesterday and today I have to work, return to work tomorrow morning. I hope you get enough sleep, my brother. How big is your day tomorrow? How big is your day tomorrow? Well, that was like an invincibility, and I just killed nobody. Oh well, is what it is. Yeah. Tomorrow is my biggest day of the week. Tomorrow we got survival Saturday. Well, it can be the biggest or the shortest, depending on the week, eh? I think so far, the shortest survival Saturday we've had, though, has been like 7 hours. You work from 7:30 to 3:30? Ah. I think I would struggle with the early morning, but at the same time, I'd also like finishing early as well. How do you like that shift? How do you like that one? Trying to get the grapes. Oh, I couldn't get the grapes in time because these fuckers were all over me. Now, don't get the grapes before you... Oh, stop throwing bombs on me! Fuck, they didn't have frickin' bombs in medieval frickin' Britain. What's this? Stop throwing bombs on me. The only bombs I want you to drop are the ones on the dance floor. Oh, it changed. Really? It really is shift. Yeah, gotcha. Ugh. I've died like 15 times, I think, this run so far. And you know what's crazy though? I did the first 2 levels. Actually, I think I got through the first 3 levels. I got through level 1 and 2, no deaths, and nearly got through level 3, no deaths. Up until the boss, anyway. And so these lives have all dropped in the last couple levels. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna keep that food for later. No! Fuck, I didn't need the food! Why won't you stay there for later, you dog? How you going, Roderick? No, this is Knights of the Round, but you know, similar type of game. Similar type of game, G. Dang, da dang, 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 da 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 dang. Your damn salad, I know. The garden salad. With cherry tomatoes. I'm not a big cherry tomato fan. Dang, dang, dang. Bro, these games got no freaking chill, eh? These games really do have no chill. Nothing worse than actually trying to stay alive and then dying more. That's what happened today. Bro. This guy just gotta chill out, bro. You have to chill. Oh, yeah. I think the bosses in this game are even worse than Captain Commando. Bro, I've got a big-ass freaking sword here, and then I can only go choppy-choppy for a couple damage. Like, bruh. Oh, bro. I swear, I think it's an achievement, this, just to not rage quit, eh? It's an achievement to just not rage quit. Next. Alright, far out.
Excalibur, ho!
That was something, wasn't it? You like Golden Axe and you think Rygar was great too. I mean, Rygar is a good game, but it's typical arcade difficulty on that one as well. Rygar's a fun game, but it's also a pain in the ass. Alright, we're finally on the last level by the looks of it, everybody. Oh, look. Look at that. Yeah, cool. Health when we don't need it, dickhead. Always get the health when you don't need it. Capcom's got a sense of humor. They've got the knights and the squires, and they're even getting the local militia to fight against me. And look, they've even got the court jesters. Dude, the king's trying to, the evil king trying to send everyone after me today. Oh god, there we go. Oh. The whole payroll is fighting. I'm pretty sure he's gonna call the peasants soon because they've run out of warriors. Oh, a cup of tea in the morning. Ah! Nonsense! What nonsense is that crap? Ah, come on, you. How you going, Vintage Games? Good to see you. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I think I'm going to use all 30 lives today. It's crazy. I played some pretty hard games. You know, it's normal for me to use like about 25 lives, for example, in Turtles Arcade. But this is going to take like 30 fucking lives today. Yeah, Big Mitch, I'm so happy we got this on for you today, but distance definitely makes the heart grow fonder when it comes to this game. We're still trying to make our way in the damn castle. Too much blocky too. Stop blocking so much. But it's crazy too, because these characters also move really quick, and Arthur here is wearing like probably about 250 pounds right now of gold-plated armor. Dude, fuck you, bro. Look at that. One enemy, half my health is gone already. What a cunt of a game. What an absolute fucking cunt of a game. Bro, one enemy, half my health was gone just like that. Oh, crap. Fuck you, man. You little slutbag burger fuck. Watch me get banned on TikTok, everybody. Next time I'll play with Lancelot. We'll see if we go any better. I think he's wearing too much gold. Oh, look at that. We're at level 15 now, so that's good, I guess. Well, we've now got a gold sword, everybody. Look at that. We have a sword made of pure gold. Oh, cup of tea in the morning. Oh, give me my tea back. Oi, drink the tea. Bro, bro. Well, we're obviously not using a Excalibur, because you know what this sword feels like? It feels like we're using some shitty Toys R Us sword that does no damage. That's what it feels like we're using right now. It feels like some shitty freaking Toys R Us. Fucking cunt! Sorry about all the C-bombs today, everybody. I can't wait till this is over, bro. I don't know what the fuck I was doing today, but fucking hell. And you know, a lot of people in here probably thinking I'm not trying. I am trying. It's just freaking a nightmare. Fucking hell, bro. I mean, like, look, you know what? There has to be a balance, right? Because I get it. Capcom wants to make their monies. And I'm capitalistic too. I understand that you want to make your monies, but no one wants to die every 2 seconds, bro. Like, nobody. Oh, look, we got the red carpet here. We must be getting very close. Maybe we were supposed to get more points and be more leveled up or something. Maybe at this point we're supposed to have more level. I don't know. Maybe we're under level. Like, I was starting to struggle in Destiny a little bit, for example, last night. Because my guns are a little bit under leveled at the moment for the levels I need to do. So I don't know. Maybe we're under level. So it's not like you've really got a lot of areas in this where you can grind, no. It's a side-scrolling beat-em-up. Ah, damn. Yeah, I've been playing Destiny 1. Ugh. Oh, I've been using a Titan. Well, I've maxed out Titans and Hunters before. Warlock's probably the one I'm least experienced with. Dude, you know, apparently, so this, I don't know if this is truth or not, but I went on the other night for the first time in forever, and it was packed. It was absolutely packed. And there've been, I have to see the stats, because stats are facts, right? But there's a rumor going round that there's more people on Destiny 1 now than there are on Destiny 2. I have to check that out and see if that's a fact. I'm sure a quick, I'm sure I could find out very quickly on ChatGPT. Yes. more life left, and then we have to chuck in another credit. Right, off the horsey, here she'll go. Bro, I mean, even if I was ready for that pattern and all those fire flames and everything that come from underneath him, I wouldn't even be able to move out of the way in time. Like, seriously. Bro. Right, one more. Let's finish it off, everybody. That was something else. Ah! I thank you very much, Mitch. I appreciate you so much. I didn't realize I was going to complain so much while playing that son of a bitch game. I really didn't think I was going to complain that much. Yeah. It's alright, we got one more. Yeah, Destiny, the only thing I don't like about Destiny is the fact that it still runs on 30 frames a second. Like, the fans have been asking for a remaster for a very long time. Like, again, all they'd have to do is, like, increase the field of view, improve the frame rate to 60 frames, and they could just re-release Destiny, and a lot of people would probably jump back on. Alright, there we go. We just did it. Alright, cool. So thank you, Legends. We're going to do another game now. Don't you worry about that. You've all been good sports. So those of you who are still in here, you're the real MVPs. That's pretty unreal. We're going to now play Ayrton Senna Super Monaco Grand Prix 2. We're going to finish with some racing action. And I've got the All-Stars edition, which I think is a realistic roster. So I've got 91 drivers, 92 drivers, and All-Star Legends. We're going to do the All-Star Legends edition. Here we go. You got the Ferrari and you got the Marlboro McLaren there. Look at that. Yes. Thank you, Hiroshi. Yes. Oh, I gotta press the right button. My bad. There it is. I'm just gonna change the options. We're playing on Master Mode, actually, because you need to play on Master Mode for the full features. But we need to go to Type B on the controller, because that's most comfortable for me. There you go, Master. Our name is Sluz. And our nationality... Our nationality is Kent. There we go. Alright, there we go. It's pretty nice, isn't it? Alright, so let's pick a rival. Yes, so what happens is... Mika Hakkinen. Alright. So, if you can pick it per player in the higher team, and if you beat them a few times, you get their car, which will be more competitive. But if someone from a lower team beats you a few times, you get demoted. Alright. 7 speed man. Alright, we're going to use a manual transmission today too, by the way. I'll use a manual when I play this one. So, a good result for us will be a top 6 finish today because we're not in a great set of wheels yet. We're not in a great set of wheels yet, but we will get there though. Oh no, that's kind of ruined our lap. So we're probably going to qualify in probably about 10th now. That ruined our lap. Let's have a look. Yeah. Damn, we got some work to do, everybody. We have some work to do. That's okay. Jeez, that was alright start, wasn't it? Jeez, we had a flyer. Jeez, we had an absolute flyer. Wow, that was an absolute tear today. Yeah, man, we're on a tear. Hey, you know what? 3rd place is alright. We are on an absolute tear right now. Man, that's awesome. In this piece of shit, like this car is a piece of shit. Alright. Yeah, it's a competitive race, isn't it? Oh. Alright, we might finish in 2nd. Geez, that'd be a good result, wouldn't it? We're just gonna hold on here. Alright. Oh, shit. Next race is hard though. Brazil's always a tough race. But if we can get a good result there, we'll end up getting a better car. That's probably just Ayrton Senna ahead of me. It's a 6-lap race, by the way. Each lap is, what, about 40 seconds long? I just don't think we got any way of catching this guy. Excuse me. Itchy. 3 more laps. Just a little bit too quick, eh? Just don't quite have the horsepower. See, we get close, and then on the straight, he pulls away. He's rocking them Ferrari engines, that's why. Oh, gosh, here he is. Oh, we nearly hit a sign. We gotta be careful. We nearly clipped a sign then. How you going, Daryl? It's great to see you. Welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome back in. Alright, 1 more lap left. Let's go.
Final lap.
Hey, who else we got? We got Embrace the Struggle in here. Good to see you. I see you there, mate. Yeah, we lost that other guy. We're like 30 seconds ahead of our rival. That's going to make us look really, really good to make a case for his drive, to be honest. gosh, here we go. Almost out. There, we're home. All right, second will do today. This looks, oh, dude, I love it. I grew up with this. I've played this game non-stop since the early 90s. It's a big one for me. There you go. So Nico Rosberg won, Sluz came second, Max Verstappen third, Ayrton Senna fourth, Michael Schumacher fifth, and Lewis Hamilton sixth. All right. Nico Rosberg did all right. Look at that. Keep up the good work. I will. I will. And what do we do? We're going to pick a rival. Yes. So if we could beat Mika Hakkinen one more time, we'll get his race seat, which is even quicker than ours. Here we go. Mika Hakkinen over here. We're gonna beat him one more time. Have mercy on me, okay? Nuh-uh. We're gonna crush your hopes and dreams. This is a really tricky one. It's a little bit of a longer race too, but it's all right. If we could just beat our rival, I'm not trying to get a top 6 in this one. I'm just trying to beat the rival. Then we'll get the better set of wheels. I think we'll probably qualify probably about 8th in this. Yeah, probably about 8th. If I had to guess, probably 8th. Ah, I'm not far off. Damn, my rival qualified ahead of me. See, Mika Hakkinen's in that grey car, and I'm in the blue one. So I need to get a good jump on him, and then somehow clip his wing so he has to retire. All right. It's all right. That's cool. Let's go. Jeez, man, I tell you what, I don't know where this talent has come from. Dude, I'm probably gonna clip another car. Dude, okay, we're doing all right here. Far out, I got off to a great start 2 times, eh? Well, let's see how this goes. There's a lot of straights on this one, so I just don't think I'm going to have the horsepower to hold off the competition today. See, look at that. These guys are going to start flying by me in the straight. Oh, well, it is what it is. See, there's too many straights in this one. I can't handle it on the straight. Good night, Darren. We'll see you next time. Thank you for hanging out. I don't think I've ever been in the top 3 on this race with this car before. Dude, there's 2 cars that want to pass me in a sec, eh? Oh. Rah, nah. Let's keep them backward, keep them behind. Oh, that's alright. We've got this covered at the moment. I've only had to change gears a couple times on this lap. But most, as long as you hug the corners properly, most of the tracks you can go full throttle for most of it. You're only going to brake and change gears a couple times. Dude, I agree. I think, like, you see, the thing with Arcade Intelligence is he's an awesome gamer, but he's an even better human. Like, you're the salt of the earth. I tell you what, seriously, bro, if more people were like you, the world would be a better place. Which system is this on? Sega Genesis, this one. Sega. Or Sega, as you guys will make fun of me and be like, it's Sega, Rick. No, Sega. Sega. Two more laps. Dude, I'm excited. Maybe we might need one more race in order to qualify for our rival's car. But because of two really good results, I think we're going to get it at the end of this one. Sometimes it takes three, usually two's enough. A couple of the cars might pass me because I'm losing my tires a bit. My tires are wearing out a little bit. I've been a little bit rough on the tires. See, that car's coming from behind. Yeah, I'm losing my tires. Yeah, he tried to pass me. Oh, there you go. Peter's in here. I didn't even realize my sister's... Hey, everybody, you have not met Peter yet. For those of you who haven't met Peter yet, my sister, my younger sister's in here. You've seen Megan a couple times. You've not seen Peter yet. Well, actually, she did technically come in a week ago, didn't she? How you going, sis? Love you to bits. Hey, you know what, Pete? Super's in here as well. Good to see you, sis. Thank you for coming in. Look at that. Hey, now you guys have met pretty much the whole family for the first time. I'm not surprised you're in here, actually, because we're playing a Formula 1 game. As I should have known. Connect the dots on that one. Formula 1, a wild Peter has appeared. Damn, we ended up losing that. Yeah, I couldn't hold him off any longer. Oh, well. I couldn't hold him off any longer. Ah. Yes. Let's see what happens. Here we go. Keep up the good work. Oh, we have to do one more race before we get the promotion. I thought we were gonna... alright. But the Haas team is challenging you, so I have to do... Wow, damn, man. I just want my promotion. It's Roman Grosjean in the Haas. And he says, let's do it. Okay. Well, he's trying to get my ride now. Everyone just wants a piece of one coin only today, everybody. In the meantime, I have to keep riding this dirt box for too long. Geez, that was close. I kind of clipped the sign there. No, it's okay. Bro, what's on your mind, James? What's going on? Well, what's happening, James? What's got you down? You're fine, brother. I'm sorry to hear you're not doing too well. What's on your mind? Geez, that's not a good start to this level, is it? We clipped the other car in front of us. That's not good. That's alright. Hopefully we can still finish in the points. A point would be nice. Just a point would do, like, to keep going in the points. Alright, we're one position away from the points. Don't forget, this is the early 90s, so you have to finish in the top 6 for a point. Bro, it's not stream talk. I'm not feeling well. But thanks for the concern means, like, you're all good, man. Dude, I'm not surprised. Like, SmackDown lately has been hot garbage, so I'm not surprised. Like, you know me. I'm usually sticking up. Like, up until like earlier in the year, I'd always stick up for WWE and be like, oh, you know, just enjoy it for what it is. You know, they're building, you know. But nah, SmackDown's been hot garbage for ages. Raw's alright. At least Raw is watchable. But the SmackDown's always hot garbage. Hey on CL Films, welcome back in. You know what we're going to have to do, Peter? We're going to have to teach Super about Formula 1. Oh, that was a bad accident. That was a bad accident. Lucky I didn't retire. I think I'm pushing too hard. That was a bad accident. That was a bad accident. No, Kenan, good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Alright, we got 3 laps left. So don't forget, tomorrow is going to be Survival Saturday, our big variety show. Oh, I lost concentration. Oh, that's no good. I lost concentration. I just threw a point away. You'll get him next time. Yeah, I just threw a point away. Dude, Roman Grosjean's coming after my ride. He's coming after my ride. Oh, gosh. Now we got Monaco here. Yeah, we have to teach you. Damn it, man. After such a great start, the first 2 races. Dude, you have to focus, hey? The moment you lose concentration, game over. By the way, this is so old school, sis. So, I mean, obviously it's not really what Monaco looks like, but it's so old. So, you know, it's... This is what Monaco looked like in video games back in, like, the 90s. That's just what it looked like back then. Yeah. Give me 1 second here. Okay, excuse me. Sorry about that. Damn. This is pretty realistic of what Monaco is like. It's so freaking narrow. Fuck. Oh my god. Or I'm gonna lose my drive. I'm going with a shitty team now. Oh, I can't believe it. After nearly getting a promotion, I don't think we can use you anymore. Bye. Now I'm in the Haas team. Oh my gosh. I just got demoted after 2 big races. All right, well, we're in Canada. All right, let's see who we can... There we go. Excuse the language, everybody. I'm being so immature. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go for a better car. Who can we take? That's Nigel Mansell in the old school Williams. So yeah, let's try and take Nigel Mansell's Williams then. How do you feel? Pretty good. All right, let's try and take Nigel Mansell's Williams. We're in Canada now. Oh, gosh. Hope you're doing great, Darrington. Thank you for hanging out. I see you there. Forgive me if I'm missing anybody. I'm just playing a couple racing games here, so sometimes it's hard to keep up. Forgive me. Awesome to see you, Darrington. I'm sure we can beat our rival in this one. Oh, that's a better start. I feel like we can get some breathing room here in a sec. I feel like we can get some breathing room here in a sec. Oh, I nearly clipped that bollard, you know. You have to hit the brakes a couple times on this track, eh? Oh, we got it. Oh, I mean, it is, but it doesn't play like a modern Formula 1 game. You know, it's not realistic at all. Like, these games didn't start getting realistic until a few years after this game came out. So really, this is like, it's not really about finding the apex of this. It's more about hugging the... Keep in mind, right now, I'm in one of the lower ranked teams. Just a reminder, I'm in a really low ranked team right now. Ah! Alright, if we can hold on to this position, we'll beat Nigel Mansell anyway. As I said, we're going to stay above that guy in the orange. You see that number in the orange? That's important we stay above that. Two more laps after this. Alright, here we go. I do the right thing and I hit the brakes for a corner and the other car just flies past. Video game logic. So it's like that godly car doesn't need to brake like me. Braking's only for the human player, not for the computer player, I guess. One more lap, everybody. Seagulls 12, Tigers 0. Glad you're enjoying your football today, mate.
Final lap.
This is a better race than the last one, at least. This is our comeback ride now. This is the comeback of the hero, everybody. Mansell one more time. I can't. Oh, we got Mexico next. Mexico's a pretty easy one to race on, actually. Pretty sure Mexico is next. There we go. That's all right. I can live with that. Yes. See how easy it is? That says the team that didn't have to race the damn car, right? Oh, can't you see how easy it is? Your car's alright, it's not that good. Alright, let's try and take on Nigel Mansell one more time. Here he is. We're coming for your car, Nige. We're coming for your car. Good luck. Yes, you're gonna need it. Instead of qualifying lap here in Mexico. What do you mean bonus game tonight? This is the bonus game. Don't you be a greedy fuck, Nick. I just made you a reaction video and I'm doing a 5-hour stream here. Don't you fucking bonus game me. You use get plenty. That was a natural reaction to that, wasn't it? Don't forget we got Survival Saturday tomorrow. You're probably going to get 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, who knows? So tomorrow's the big one. No, you asked Peter what I'm like behind the scenes. How about you ask Peter what I'm like behind the scenes and she's welcome to tell you the full honest truth. You ask Peter what I'm like behind the scenes. You can ask her. Man, we're second place and this car's a dog, that's alright. Or third place, easy come, easy go, as they say. Dude, this is a nice, easy track. So, I mean, this will probably be my one opportunity to get a good ride again, eh? Oh, that's lovely of you, sis. I think Nick's asking for a bonus game translation. I'm not into Formula 1 games. Can you play something else? I think that's what Nick's trying to politely say. I know I'm being a little bit selfish with a Formula 1 game today. I don't play Formula 1 games every day, so I know I'm being a little bit selfish today. You gotta remember, Rick speaks streamese. I do speak streamese. Yeah, man. You know, I met D-Wayne at Retro World Expo 2008. It seems like so long ago, man. Can you believe it's been like 8 years since I met him in person? Crazy. 8 years. 8 years. I don't think he's aged that much in 8 years too, to be honest. I think he still looks the same. I think I've aged in 8 years. I don't think he's aged that much in 8 years. D-Wayne still looks the same. Yeah. There you go, 2 laps left. Still a bit of a lonely race here. Not too many cars on the track right now, eh? How you going, Matty Schleeman? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Geez, I'll take second, though. That's a good haul of points. That's a really good haul of points, especially in a lower team. What's really cool about this game is when you finish a season, you're given a ride for next season based on your totals points count, and also how hard it was to get the points. So, the amount of points we're probably going to get this season, no matter what happens, will probably put me in a really good drive for the next one. Right, it's the last lap, guys. Let's finish strong, eh? Second place. I had a funny feeling Mexico was going to work out. I had a funny feeling this was going to work out. There we go, we got it. That's right, we did the whole slow motion thing. I know, that was pretty lame. It was funny, though. Yeah, I remember. Look at that, we're tied 15th in the championship in a Haas. Look at that. Alright. See how easy it is. So, yeah, okay, so just one more good... Dude, I beat him 2 times and we didn't get his ride yet. And now we're being channeled... Oh, my God. Why will I not get a promotion? I beat the other guy 2 times. Now Nico Hulkenberg's going, I'm too fast for you. We'll see about that, Nico Hulkenberg. Oh, man. That's 2 times I've beaten a rival racer 2 times in a row, and I've not gotten the promotion yet. Ugh. It's probably, yeah, probably. Although, to be fair, I think I'm driving better in the Haas than I did in the last car. So, I mean, hey, at least we're still employed. No, don't worry about us, Jeffrey. My sister and I are big F1 fans. And you probably just watch NASCAR and all that. That's fine, too. I do also like NASCAR. But, yeah, we're talking about F1. You probably don't care about F1 because it's outside the United States mainly. Gee, somehow I got in first place. I don't know how that happened. Oh, well, easy come, easy go, as they say. Easy come, easy go. Damn, and talk about getting screwed by the other cars on the track. Bro. Damn, that was a bit screwy, wasn't it? Oh, wow. Wow. All the way back down the field, had an accident. Well, that's all right. We'll work our way from the back. That's fine, whatever. Let's work our way from the back. I went from first to last, literally. This is what we're going to call today the comeback of the hero. Oh, yeah. The reaction from people from the United States when you play a sport on TV that's not from the US, the instant reaction you get is, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, God! Oh, my gosh. You don't watch any racing? I can't believe I was in first place. What a tragedy this is. I have to just make sure I beat this guy. As long as I beat this guy... Oh, my gosh. I'm having a hard time on this track. I think we will beat this guy, but all chance of getting points today has gone out the window. Oh, yeah. I think the Dang Dang songs are more a Moe thing than a sister thing. Moe and I like the Dang Dang songs. Because we're just big children. Jeez, that's a tight one, isn't it? I mean, I'm flying now that we're no longer caught in traffic, but I just don't think I'm going to catch the next bunch of races, unfortunately. But we've already got 10 seconds on our rival, so that's good news, I guess. That was alright, that was slow in, fast out in that one, wasn't it? Slow in, fast out. Yeah, slow in, fast out.
Final lap.
Oh. I'm starting to slowly catch the next pack now, but it's too late. I'm running out of road. Oh well, it's alright. We might get in the top 10. Oh, well. Dude, the only problems I have is when I'm caught in traffic. Well, you gave it all you had. I did. I did. That's all a man can do. Alright, so we got Great Britain select a rival. So if we beat Nigel Mansell one more time, surely the third time's a charm. We'll get his car and we can drive a William. Good luck. Yes. Nigel, you're going down, bro. Now, this is a bit of a tricky race, so we gotta be careful. So we just have to hug this way. That's a trick for that corner. That's the most dangerous corner in the race. You get that one right, and you'll probably be good. Right, there it is. 7th place on the grid's not bad in this piece of crap. Alright, come on. Alright. If we get points, it's a bonus, but my main goal is just to beat Nigel Mansell. And then once again, I get screwed over by car placement. Oh my gosh. That was a close one. I had to take a bit of a chance there. Alright, let's go. Okay, I think we got a little bit of clear road now. Oh, dude, I thought I did. Jeez. Famous last words, eh? Famous last words. Good to see you still in here, Darth. Thank you so much. Oh. Oh, come on, brah. Oh, thank goodness. That was a close call, bro. That was so close. Oh. It's like we're back in Singapore. I'd love to go back to Singapore with you, sis. I hope we can do that eventually. It shouldn't be too long before things are back on their feet. It's just, I've got, I think I told you about the whole meta thing, didn't I? Yeah. No, I'd love to. I'd love to. That was such a fun weekend. We're gonna take you to your first Grand Prix too, babe. Yeah, that was unreal. That was unreal. How good is the food there too, though? Hey, oh my gosh, how good is the food? The food there is so good. Like you have to leave after 2 days, otherwise you'll go broke eating all the food. The food's just like world class. It's so good. I love that like award-winning yum cha place we had, sis. I remember that. You remember when we had that yum cha and all the dumplings and everything? Oh my gosh. I still remember that meal. Yes. Oh, this is the last lap. I didn't even realize. I was so in the zone, I didn't even realize this was the last lap. Oh, hopefully we get Nigel Mansell's car now. Great. I'm pretty sure after 3 wins, that qualifies us for a new ride. I'm pretty sure. Big shout out once again. Man, I'm absolutely flattered at how many people are still in here for an F1 game. I appreciate you. Between Twitch and YouTube. So thank you very much for being very open-minded about me playing one of my favorite childhood games ever. This is awesome. You have no idea how many years of it. I've still got a physical copy of this game. I couldn't bear to sell it. All right, we got a new team. Here it is. We're in the Williams now. Look at that. The 1986 Williams. Nothing exceptional about this racer, but it's passable in all respects. That's probably the 1986 Williams in a nutshell. All right, cool. There you go, we're in the Williams. We got a promotion, guys. We got a better car. And let's test it out in Germany. Here's the fast track. So we're going to rival somebody else. Who are we going to rival here? Fernando Alonso in the Renault. Yeah, I want your Renault, Fernando Alonso. I want your Renault. Interesting. Yeah, it is. Let's take his Renault off him. And I'm pretty sure that's his world... I've got that shirt, actually. I think that's his world champion car. Yeah, man. No matter what happens, at the end of the season, I'm going to get a kick-ass drive because I've got a sweet ton of points. Yeah, there you go. 6th place on the grid. That's already an improvement. Look at that. Fernando's in 5th. Of course he is, because he's a smart ass. I'm happy that your Sea Eagles are coming good. That was rough. That was rough. Alright, we can recover. We can recover. It's gonna take some work, but we can recover. We can recover. There you go. We're recovering. We're getting some good speed on. I tell you what, this car's pretty good on the straight line. It's way better than the other car we had. On the straight line, it's pretty good. There's Fernando Alonso, so we caught up with him. Yeah, great. That's all right. We got some room now. Do you ever go to races in Oz? I haven't for a while, but back in the day, I went to the Australian Formula 1 Grand Prix a handful of times. I'll take, yeah. I missed the apex on that corner. That's all right. We'll recover. So is that the first half, is it, Chris? So that's the first half, and it's a pretty high-scoring game. He's always lonely in the mid-pack, isn't it? How you going there, Gary? Great to see you, brother. Thank you for coming. I am doing just swell. Thank you very much. I'm just trying to put my thinking cap on and come up with some content ideas for tonight. I've got to make another one of my documentary videos, but I don't know what I'm going to do, what topic I'm going to pick yet. Any suggestions for a topic, Damo? Something that I'm passionate about, like gaming related. Any suggestions for a topic? I want to do another video tonight, but I don't know what to do. Racing games. Dude, you obviously don't watch my stuff on YouTube, Chris. I did that last week. Watch my YouTube shit. Chris is like, do a video on racing games. And I'm like, Chris, I did a racing game video a week ago, you dog. Watch my YouTube videos. You don't watch my YouTube videos. I just did that. You're busted. You're busted. Yeah, no, that's all right. It's all good, mate.
Final left.
Big trouble. I don't know if we're going to be able to pass this guy or not. He's a little bit quick for me, eh? I think 5th place probably best we can do today. Unless we get a really good draft on him. Let's see, we've got one more chicane coming. Oh, we're going to pass him on the chicane probably. Oh, it's kind of close. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow, right at the end. That's like, that's going to get us 3 points. I love the Albert Park track. I wonder how much longer we'll have the Albert Park track for. But yeah, Albert Park is quality, sis. It's a good night out too. Like if you're feeling a bit bougie, like, you know, you go the race, then hang out like in South Wharf afterwards. Bit of an expensive weekend, but you know, it's like a once a year thing. Keep up the good work. I will. I will. There you go. What race is next? Number 10. What's number 10? The Hungarian Grand Prix. I don't know if I should pick a rival for this one or not. I'm not very good at Hungary. I know the next track is Belgium. I'm a lot better at Belgium. I might actually not take the risk. I might tough it out on this one. And then I'll pick a rival for Belgium, because I reckon I'll be able to beat Fernando in the next one. This race is a bit of a headache. It's so the track is so slippery. Kind of like Hungary in real life, actually. Yeah, I do. Spa's one of my favorite tracks, sis. Not just in F1, but in video games as well. I love racing at Spa. It's a really challenging circuit. I probably could have given Fernando a run for his money, but look, let's go. I kind of regret not challenging him now. Oh, well, it is what it is. Fortune only favors the brave, everybody. Fortune only favors the brave. Ooh, that was a close one. I nearly clipped that bollard. We don't want to be hitting no bollard voodoo today, do we, Damo? A best simulator games list? That's actually a really good idea. A really good idea. And the answer is actually yes on that, but not tonight. The answer is 100% yes on my favorite simulator games. But I'm not on a simulator kick right this second, so I'll wait till I'm really passionate and in the mood for it. So the answer is yes, just not yet. It's a good suggestion, actually. Only 3 laps left. I tell you what, the racing takes it out of me, hey. We'll do Spa next, and then we'll see where we're at for time. Oh, no. I lost focus for 1 second. Oh, my God. No. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah. Get a hold of yourself. Well, I will. Please don't rival me, anyone. I just want to take on Fernando. Fuck. Every time you flop, someone wants to steal your ride and comes after you. Now Roman Grosjean is coming after me again. Asshole. Alright, let's go. What an asshole. Yeah, it's alright. Do you think Tiffy Time took a back seat? You know, it's so weird because they brought in that girl. What's her name from NXT? That's starting to do like the prissy, bishy kind of like chick thing. And it's like, well, you already had Tiffy there to do that. Oh no, that's all right. There you go. Let's teach Roman Grosjean not to mess with me. I love how many chicanes are on this track because there's a lot of passing opportunities. Oh. There are a lot of passing opportunities. Like, the chicane should be a pretty good passing opportunity. You gotta watch out for that corner. But apart from that corner, the track's pretty easy. Just go with the flow. I don't think this car's capable of winning, but we'll see. I'm not gonna... Dude, I'd just love to finish in third and get 4 points. That'd be enough for me. 4 points is good enough. Unlucky. Unlucky. Be a while before we catch him, if at all, actually, to be honest, but it's alright. Unlucky. Unlucky. I never grew up with Sega. I can't react to things I didn't play growing up, Damo. I didn't grow up playing Sega Saturn. What input can I have? No, serious. No. When people say fair enough, that's usually a way of being dismissive, like, oh, whatever. You just no. Well, what? No, seriously. What input can I offer when I didn't grow up with Sega Saturn? What this fair enough nonsense? I know what that really means. I read between the lines. Yeah, I am interested in Forza 6, but I probably won't pick it up until I get home from Thailand. But I am very interested in Forza 6. I wasn't at first, and then I've heard everyone raving on about how amazing it is, and now I want it.
Final lap.
Now I want it. I wasn't interested in it, and then I've heard nothing but good things. Okay, fair call, Damo. No worries. I believe you then. Look at that. We could probably do at least one more race and see how we go. But that, yeah, good look at that. What are we in the championship? We're somehow still holding on to 6th. Damn, if we can hold on to that till the end of the year, we'll get a sweet set of wheels. Keep up the good work. I will. Oh, someone else is rivaling me again? Nah, come on, bro. Alright, no, I'm going to call it there because I accidentally used the save state and went backwards. I thought I fucked up. I fucked up. So, no, hang on. Actually, I've actually got a different save. Excuse me. Don't worry. No. No. I've got a second backup save. Here we go. Hang on. World Championship. Continue. There we go. No, we got this. There you go. Select a rival. Good. Sorry about that, everybody. Yes. No, I fixed it. I didn't want to take on freaking Grosjean again. That would have been really annoying. All right, we got it. Oh, yeah, I used to always try to hit the flag bloke when I was a kid because I was just such a delinquent like that, but I keep forgetting about it now. I was going to be so mad if I had to do Belgian again, then I forgot I had another save, so it's alright. This is such an easy track in the sense that there's not many corners. But horsepower definitely going to be important here. Damn, 4th on the grid for Monza. Oh, this Williams flies. Alright. Look at me. Damn, we're flying. Man, first place, eh? That feels nice. Let's see how long that lasts for. That feels pretty nice, but... feels nice. Problem is, these cars are so much quicker than me, so that, dude, it's crazy how much quicker these cars are, eh? You don't know why this game reminds you of pole position? I can tell you why, because the thing that they're both open wheelers. This doesn't play anything like that Beat the Clock Racer, but the thing that the parallels are, they're both open wheel F1 racers. Don't know how I'm holding on to the lead. I can guarantee you guys we're not going to finish in first because this car just doesn't have the horsepower. How you going, David? Welcome back. Doesn't quite have the horsepower, this one. But hey, we've led 2 laps. So far, so good. Dude, maybe I will hold on. I mean, let's be positive, eh? Let's be positive here. It could happen. I played Colin McRae 2.0. Damn it, I accidentally missed the corner. Fuck, now I'm in trouble. Yeah, I played Colin McRae 2.0 on PlayStation. I've got a game on Steam called Old School Rally, and it's just like the old Colin McRae games. You should check it out. I'm surprised I haven't put it on yet. I'm going to put it on as a bonus game for you guys one day. But I got this game called Old School Rally on Steam, and it looks exactly the same as Colin McRae. Sorry, guys, I choked. I lost focus. Sorry, everybody. Jack says he's hammered. What are you drinking? Popping bottles, popping bottles, popping bottles. Alright, man, enjoy your beverage. alright. One more lap. So, I mean, look, the good news is at least we'll hold on to 3 points here. And you know what? We might have done a good enough job to get Fernando Alonso's car too. So, I mean, it would be nice to test a new car. See how that goes. You found a bonus code for V8 Supercars 3 that makes a car jump and the CPU cars do it too. What are we talking like lowrider shit? Is that what you mean? Or you mean you can actually literally jump over the whole field? Keep up the good work. Dude, we still did not get his car. Bro, we have to beat him like 3 times too by the looks of it. Oh, now Braun is challenging me. Jensen Button's coming after me. Are you ready? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to be, aren't I? I was really hoping I'd have the better car by now. Nick says, Ricky, I found it. Oh, first place? Really? Ricky, I found out that one of the people involved in real-life exorcism that the movie is based on is buried in the cemetery across the... No, really? That's just, yeah, that's a little bit too close for comfort now, isn't it? That's a little bit too close for comfort. I'd be a little uncomfortable about that. Yeah, you should definitely post that, Damo. That sounds hilarious. Vodka, yeah, nice. He's a little vodka drunkinski now. Yeah, nice, David. Yeah, exactly. Get some bits in you know what. I got some bits today. I got some bits earlier today. I was looked after. I got some bits and some gifted subs, eh? Big shout out. We did get a little spoiled earlier on Twitch today. Second place, jeez man, it's going to be hard to hold on to second with this car again, but alright, get some points. Yeah, I remember lemon ruskies were like the big in thing when I was in high school. Like, yeah, when I was in high school, if you wanted a man's drink, you had a beer, and if you felt like a girly drink, you'd have the lemon ruskies, right? We called them stollies. We used to call them stollies. And then they started coming out with like vodka cruisers and double blacks and all this shit afterwards. You're playing some Streets of Rage 2 on your Switch 1, Daryl. Good to see you still in here, Daryl. How do you like that? Who's your favourite character in Streets of Rage 1? I want to know who your favourite character is. You have to tell me your favourite character. We're going to be a bit careful on that corner now. Adam, yeah, Adam, mine too. Me too. And just based on the fact that I do better with Adam than any of the other characters. It's just only based on that. Dude, I don't know what happened, man. Dude, you really have to focus the whole fucking race, eh? Dude, man. It's like racing games are sometimes almost like bullet hell games. Fucking hell, look at that. You just lose your concentration for 2 seconds and now we're not even in the points anymore. Yeah, no fucking shit. Oh my gosh. Well, we got one more lap. Let's just survive it. I mean, we're beating our rival. That's the main thing. Oh.
Final lap.
It's also a little bit trickier on the last lap too because your tires start to wear out. You're actually, believe it or not, yeah, my tires are gone. I think that's what it is. I mean, it's a mixture of lost concentration, a mixture of my tires are shot. Just very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Well, at least we beat our rival, but that sucked. That does suck. Oh well. Keep up the good work. It says, it's what good work? I hit the sign 50 times. Spanish Grand Prix. Alright, let's try to take on Fernando one more time. Here he is. I better start taking you seriously, yes. Yeah, because like when you take on the twins and everything, you need jump kicks, and he's got a really good jumping attack, and he's strong. And he's strong. Only this one and 2 more races after this, and then that's the season. I don't want to clip another one of these cars. Oh my god! I was trying to take the wide line. Fucking hell! Oh man, I was really trying to take the wide line then. Oh. Oh boy. Alright, we got 2 more races left. Bro, that's annoying. That's annoying. Oh, we got a wet race. this game's brutal, eh? We have to brake on this track because it's a wet race. I'm not expecting to do well on this one, but I'm racing for survival this time. Dude, I'd fucking wet track, eh? Look, let's just race from behind. Whatever, that was a preliminary race. Out, man. Sorry, I've only got this race and one more race left, and then that's the end of the season. I'll put myself out of my misery. Overall, we've had a good season, but overall, even though I'm struggling now, I've had a good season. It also feels like that the player car slows down in the wet, but the computer cars don't, only the player car. Look at that shit in the wet. My gosh, how am I supposed to race in the wet? Yeah, I'm done. I'm gonna go on to the next track. This track is unraceable in the wet in this car. That's alright, let's do one more race. Let's do Aussie, and then hopefully we get a good drive after Aussie. So I got demoted. That's alright. So what am I in now? The Brawn. Only a top flight driver will have any success in this machine. I'm a top flight driver, that's okay. Alright, then we're gonna do the last race. Yeah. It's alright. Yeah, it's just a bit hard in that, I'll just select a rival. Let's have a look at my car. So what car am I in now? I think it's my one here. Yeah, it wasn't a big demotion. It was only a small demotion. So let's try and finish strong in the last race. It's the last race of the season and the stream. So let's just, this is Aussie race. So we're going to do good because it's Aussie. Couple rough races, but that's alright, let's get Aussie done. Sometimes you get a wet Aussie race too. Alright, there it is. See if we can finish with some points, everyone. Now, if you hang around till the end of this race, guys, I'll look at sending some rains as well if you'd like somewhere else to go. We just need to clear the track of traffic and then I should be able to catch up. 8th is alright for now. I can handle this and we start overtaking cars after. Alright, we can handle that. Oh, there you go, got some cars. Now we're talking, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, I probably got a little bit lucky to be fair, but sometimes you have to make your own luck, right? I'm very excited to see what team I get promoted to at the end, because we're definitely getting a promotion. I'm very excited to see what team and what's... I'm curious to see what Ant and Senate gives as a review for our season overall. Because we'll get a promotion and we'll get a review, a season review. Third place would do for me, honestly. Oh, that was close. Only got 2 laps left after this. Oh gosh. One more lap.
Final lap.
Oh. I think we just overlapped someone. That's alright, we still hold on to second place. There it is, end of the season, everybody. Oh my gosh, we did it. We freaking did it. Oh. Alright, let's, so we finished tied 5th in the season. That's alright, that could be a really good car that we get. Alright, let's have a look. Look at that. We're right up there. So, you know, it was a little bit inconsistent there at the end, but look at that. That's a very respectable result now, car. Great racing. You've got a bright future ahead of you. One day you'll become the champion, no doubt about it. Oh, look at that. Ayrton Senna just endorsed me, everyone. I'm the chosen one. So let's see who I go up with. The Aston Martin. A very high reliability, high performance racer. Alright, there it is. So, I mean, we got a really good car for, the Ferrari is challenging me. Oh, look at that. They're going down. Alright, well, that's for next time. That's like a little bit of a crossroads here. Guys, I really appreciate you coming in tonight. That ended up being a long one. Hey, we've been here for over 5 hours today. I'm going to go have some food, and then I'm going to try and make another video. I'll figure out what I want to do a little bit later on. So thank you to everyone who donated today, too. I really got spoiled by the community, guys. Thank you for the continued support. Yeah, we got Survival Saturday tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be huge. So I'm looking forward to that. I'll bid you farewell, YouTube. Thank you for coming in. Very big good night. And our friends on TikTok, I'm sorry about the shadow